Hi everyone, welcome to my channel Bluebird Magic, or welcome back if you've been here before. Thank you so much for being here and for spending this time with me, and I mean if you choose to beyond this point, but you know, even if not, thanks for clicking on the video, I guess. But anyway, yeah, so this is a voiceover, by the way, already. There were a couple things that I missed in the intro that I have to let you guys know about, so okay. Thing is, guys, this became, I feel like I should lead with this one because I think this is the most important. This is an adult only reading. So if you are not legally an adult, this reading is not for you. Yeah, it accidentally became an 18 plus reading, guys. So that was not my intention, although I probably should have known, because I did use the Sexual Magic Oracle deck, but I just used that deck because it was the only red, they were the only red cards I have at the moment. And I thought, oh, hey, this kind of goes with the whole holiday thing. I just thought it looked nice with the set, so I used those, and I had red candles, and I thought, yes, these are the right cards for this because of the way they looked. But I guess I should have known that some of that energy was gonna I mean, I guess with the subject matter of the reading, I probably should have known it was gonna end up being, there were gonna be some kind of spicy thoughts in here, because we were looking at what would they want to do with you if they could do, like if they could be with you right now, what would they want to do with you? And I don't know why I just like innocently went into this thinking, oh yes, they would. I don't know what I thought I was gonna get here, but like, it's an 18 plus reading, guys. Not every group, actually, only a couple groups. And that was only some of the stuff that came through. But yes, that is in there. So if you are like around, again, just this is not a reading that you're going to want to play in public, or if there's other people around, you're just, you know, so just fair warning. This does have adult content in it. We do talk about some thoughts they have about some stuff they'd like to do in the bedroom, if you know what I mean. And I'm trying not to use too many of certain types of words here on YouTube because it's YouTube. But yeah, you know, it's nothing like too extreme, but there are some mentions of things. So if you're not comfortable with that either, just, you know, be advised that just letting you know that this is in here. So, but again, it's not every group, and it's not like the whole group or anything, because I know some of you don't like that stuff as much. But you know, I just channel whatever comes through, and you know, I do the readings are what they are. Like what comes through is what comes through. So, you know, it just is what it is. But I just wanted to let you know ahead of time, because I know some of you don't like that sort of thing, because people have actually commented stuff like that. So anyway, just a little heads up. But if you are interested in that though, then you know, this will be the reading for you. Anyway, yeah, so a few different ways that you could view, now that that's out of the way, there's a few different ways that you could view this reading. If you're in a connection, obviously, if you're in a connection already, this is probably going to make the most sense to you. But if you're not in a connection, if you're single at this point, you can view this reading as like what your person is thinking about doing with you, like what they imagine doing with their future partner right now. So it's sort of like for instance, if your person is out there somewhere, like what would they be thinking about doing with their person if you guys could be together? Like if you knew each other, if you had met already, you know, what would they want to be doing with you? Or you can look at it as like, what will your person want to do with you in the future, basically. So you just may have to like tweak the reading a little bit, the way you interpret it. But you could watch it from that perspective if you wanted to. So, you know, it is versatile. You could watch a few different ways. So hopefully that makes sense. I just recommend to follow your intuition and do what you will with these readings. You know, your intuition is always going to be your best guide. So, you know, just listen to that, take what resonates or claim what resonates, leave what doesn't for another person that's meant to watch the same reading as you, and because they are group readings. Like they're collective readings, they're meant for a group of people to watch them. So some messages most likely will be for you, and most likely most likely not every single message within a group will be for you. And some of them will be for like other people that are watching. So, just take what resonates. This reading is more of a relaxing reading because it is a candle wax reading. So if you like really relaxing readings, I like relaxing readings. Sometimes I will put tarot readings on in the background if it's a reader that I find to be like calming or relaxing, or if I just, so that's one of the reasons I like these readings. But so if you're like me, you'll probably like this reading because it is kind of calming watching the wax like drip into the water, and and getting channeled messages, psychic messages. There's not a whole, I did do like a little bit of like a few cards in this reading, but for the majority of the messages, it's just the candle wax. So if you like those, you're in luck. And thank you as always to all of my beautiful subscribers. I love you guys and I appreciate you so, so much. Thank you for everything that you do for me in the channel. Thank you for all of your likes, shares, comments, subscribes, and everything that you do. I notice, guys, and I really, really appreciate all of it. It is always such a joy to connect with you guys, and it's a huge honor to read for you. So yeah, thank you for being here, and yeah, just thank you for everything. All right, well, I think I will just go ahead and show you the cards and the crystals up close now, and you can make your selection, and then I will see you guys in your reading. Okay, so I'm going to show you the crystals now. This is group 1, by the way. This is group 2, and this is group 3, and this is group 4. I'm going to show you the crystals, and then I will leave you to your meditation if you want to do that. I just saw 1111. That's cool. Okay, so for group 1, we have this. It's probably not going to focus easily. Okay, we have this hematoid quartz. Okay, for group 2, we have rose quartz heart. All right. And for group 3, we have jade. It won't focus. For some reason it doesn't want to focus. Come on. Okay, hang on. Maybe if I get this light. Okay, it's focusing a little bit better. There we go. Not really. There we go. Okay, well, can sort of see it. It's sort of focusing. I don't know why this one is having so much trouble, but where if I put it here? Okay, maybe you can see a little bit better now. Still keeps not focusing, but anyway, this is jade. And the fact that it keeps losing its focus actually might be like a like that could be a sign for you. That might mean something to you and be like a little hint that this is your group. If maybe you, maybe you've been feeling more unfocused recently or something like that. It's possible. Excuse me. My throat's having trouble all of a sudden too. That could also be a sign for you if you're having like some sort of throat issues or some sort of respiratory issues, or you're sick right now or something like that. That could also be a hint for, like, that could also be a clue for you that group 3 might be your group. All right, and then we have, hopefully this one will focus a little bit better. It is not focusing better. There we go. All right, for group 4, we have this smoky quartz. That's still having trouble focusing, but not as much trouble as the third one. Hopefully you can see it well enough. It's hard to, there, that's a little better. Hopefully you can see it. So, group 4. All right. So now you can go ahead, if you still need a minute to choose, can listen to the meditation music and choose whatever group you feel most drawn to. I always recommend saying a prayer, or, you know, asking your spirit guides, asking your higher power to help guide you to the group or groups that are right for you, and also help you to discern which messages within each group are right for you. And now I will leave you to choose, and I will see you in your reading. All right, and if you still need a minute to choose, you can pause the video and take as much time as you need, and I will see you in your reading. Hi, group 1. Okay, so we are going to do a candle wax reading this time. So if you're not familiar with candle wax readings, basically what I do is I light the candle and drip the wax into this water here, and then I will read the pictures that I see in the wax. I will get intuitive messages, channeled messages, etc. while I am looking at the wax in the water, and that is how this type of psychic reading works. So we're going to do that in a minute, but before I do that, I'm going to draw a couple cards since that's what we usually do on here. So, all right, let's look at if they could be with you right now, if they could spend this winter holiday season with you, or, you know, if you're not celebrating, basically just this, if they could be with you right now. No matter when you find this reading, because it is a timeless reading, but for some reason, you know, I was picking up that for a lot of you in this group, it's like they have been thinking about wanting to see you during the holidays. So, but just take what resonates. What would they want to be doing with you? So we're going to look at that. And this could be somebody you know, or this could be somebody you have yet to meet. So in that case, you could look at it as what they would like, you know, what they will want to do with you in the future. Or you could look at it as sort of like if they knew of you right now and you were together, what would, you know, if they knew you, what would they want to be doing with you right now? Something like that. Hopefully that makes sense. So there's a few different ways that you could, you know, view this reading. So whatever feels right to you, and you know, whatever works for you, do that one. So okay, so keep a person in mind, or, you know, again, if it's not a specific person, then just like your person, your future spouse, or whoever you want to hear from. And I'm going to get a few cards. So here we go. Oh, we're just starting out this way, and then I'll get the candle. Okay, so for group 1, if they could be with group 1 right now, okay, what would they want to do? Okay, so this is I miss you. Not sure if you can see it very well, but it says I miss you. All right, so already I'm feeling like for a lot of you in this group, this is somebody you already know, because we do have the I miss you. So for some of you, you might be watching this group and you're currently in some sort of separation with someone. Either, you know, you guys are at a distance, you're long distance, and you can't be in the same physical space together. Or this could, for some of you, this could be an ex. So if you don't want to hear from an ex, maybe just click off, or just be prepared that this could be an ex coming through. Some people want to hear from an ex, other people do not want to. So I support either one, but just be aware. It looks like there's someone from the past here, or again, somebody that you can't be in the same physical presence with at the moment for whatever reason. And on the bottom of the deck here, we have, you feel like my other half. So this person is somebody who really, really, really misses you. They really have deep feelings for you. I was hearing love. So for some of you, this is someone who loves you. And if this isn't someone you know yet, if you pick this group and you don't know a person yet, this could indicate that in the future, you guys will be in a long distance relationship at some point, or at some point you will be separated for some reason where you can't be in the same physical space. Like if you were asking about like a future holiday season or something, I don't know why I'm getting that, but I think for most of you though, this is going to be like someone you already know. I would say I would say I would really be surprised if anyone actually in this group picks someone that they don't know of yet, because that's really what I'm getting. I'm getting someone you already know. That's actually the only thing coming through so far. So if that doesn't resonate for you guys, you might just want to skip this part and just go to the candle wax part, because it just could be that this first part here does with the cards won't resonate for everyone. So if you're not in a connection yet, or if you're not in separation with somebody, if you don't know anyone yet, then I would recommend just skipping this card part, because this basically was just for it ended up just being for people who are in some sort of a connection, or in some sort of separation, but for people who already know a person. So if that's not you, you might just want to go to the wax portion, because this card portion probably isn't going to have much information that is going to be relevant to you at the moment. But again, just listen to your own intuition and do what feels right to you. But that would be my recommendation if you were on the fence about it. Okay, so they're missing you. Okay, we have the faithful card. So they want you to know that they're faithful. They're being faithful. I think so they want you to know that they only have eyes for you, is something I was hearing. This says, I want to brighten your day. So I'm hearing that they'd like, okay. So if they could be with you right now, they, basically they would want to brighten your day. I was hearing, they want to make you smile, and make you laugh, and hold you is something that I was hearing too. So they want to hold you. They really want to be with you right now, because I saw guilt in here. It's like for some of you, they might feel guilty about something. You'll know if that's for you. But again, we have faithful and then faithful again, guys. This is the only other card in this deck that mentions that, and it came out too. It says, I am ever faithful to you, my one and only love. So whoever this is, they are coming through really strong with the messages about being faithful. So if you were concerned that this person was not interested in you anymore, or if you were concerned that they had a wandering eye, or that they were interested in someone else, or they were cheating or something, this person is coming through really strongly to say that that's not the case. I mean, I can't say for certain that this is the truth, because I am channeling messages, like I'm bringing through messages from them, but my intention was for it to be from like their higher self. So I'm thinking that these are probably most likely truthful messages. So they're coming through saying that they are not interested in anyone else. You're the only one they want to be with. On the bottom of the deck, we have divorce/separation, but I don't feel like that's for everybody here necessarily. But for some of you, this person may have been going through this person might be going through a divorce, or they have been going through a divorce. Or maybe they know that you have been going through a divorce, like you are going through a divorce now, or you were going through a divorce when they met you, or something like that. Or some sort of separation. Maybe they've been healing from that, because I split the deck at grief. So for some of you, maybe this person really went through, we have relationship issues when I split the deck again. So for some of you, this is like someone who has been going through a divorce, and then you guys are interested in one another. I'm not sure if you guys are involved yet, or if you are just maybe like, you have feelings for each other, or you're just you flirted a little bit or something. I'm not sure. It'll probably be different for all of you, since this is a general reading, but Whoever this or for some of you, this could actually be someone that you are in separation with. So for some of you, this is someone you separated from, and they're letting you know that they feel very sad. They're grieving the separation. Okay, no, but this says marriage, engagement, commitment on this card. So for a lot of you, though, this is someone who was going through a divorce or is going through a divorce still. Or again, they know that you are, or for some reason, it's like you having some sort of a divorce or breakup was the reason that you guys couldn't be together right now, or maybe you're still healing from a separation that you went through, or again, this person is healing from a separation. Also, I feel though that they are sad because they are separated from you right now as well. So, in some way, but they're saying, whatever the case is, they're saying they're faithful to you, that they don't love anybody but you, or they don't want to be with anyone except for you. If that message doesn't resonate, if that feels like not right for your stage of the relationship or something, or that just doesn't fit. If that part doesn't, I don't know, I'm just feeling like if that part doesn't feel right for you, then just disregard that part. But for a lot of you here, that's like the main message, one of the main messages they're trying to get through. Maybe for some of you, there might be something where, like, if they haven't finalized the divorce yet, they don't want to start anything new with anyone, because for them that feels like wrong, like morally wrong. I really feel like the main message though is them saying that they are not with anyone else right now. Or if I'm also hearing, like, if you thought they were getting back with their ex or something, they're not. So this is feeling like a pretty specific message. They want you to know though that if they could, they would be with you right now. If they could, yeah. If they could, they would be with only you, and like all of their whatever divorce or whatever situation they're going through would be finalized, and it would be over, and they would be free. Because I saw freedom in here too, that they would be free to be with you officially, and it would be like you guys could just be together and start your, for some of you, maybe you haven't even started your relationship yet, like officially, or maybe you guys know you have some sort of feelings for each other, but you know, because they were going through a divorce, or because, you know, of everything being up in the air or whatever was going on, you guys decided to hold off and not start anything until after their divorce was finished, or something like that could be possible for some of you. So, and again, this could be you, like it could be that you were the one that was going through the separation or through the divorce, and they wanted to hold off until everything was like finalized and official. Or maybe they felt like they needed to give you more time, like to heal, or, you know, to process and, you know, and everything after whatever it was that you were going through, getting out of another relationship before you guys started something, because maybe they felt like you weren't, either they weren't in a great place because of the relationship that they had been going through, and they needed some time to heal. Or again, this could be you, but one of you, it's like one of you had, they were thinking one of you had to do some more healing, or needed more space for a while due to some sort of separation or divorce that happened. And I feel like they were thinking if you guys tried to start something now, the relationship just would not go well because of like you guys weren't in the right place, or it's either like one of you or both of you weren't in the right place emotionally, or or mentally, or there was just some stuff going on, and they felt like it just, any relationship that would start at this time would end up not going well long term. So I think they thought it would just fall apart, or again, they just like didn't want to be disrespectful maybe, or like they just kind of assumed this was a bad time and you would want your space, or something like that is coming through. So just again, take whatever parts resonate, and it might not be exactly this, but it might be something similar to this. But I'm hoping this is going to be enough to give you the confirmation you needed if this part of the message is for you. So they're just saying if they could have anything right now, if they could do anything with you, it would pretty much to be with you and only you. That's, I think, why the faithful card is coming up so much, so that I think they would just really want to be with you, like officially, and not be tied to anybody else anymore. To be like fully yours is something that I'm hearing. Truly. So, and free to do that. This one says, I've written you messages I haven't sent. So they're letting you know, if you haven't heard from this person in a while, if you haven't heard from them in a while, they're letting you know that they have written you messages, but for whatever reason, they felt nervous about sending them, and they held back. They decided not to. So like maybe they thought of contacting you, and then they were like, no, this is the wrong time, because we have out of balance underneath that. They felt like they weren't in a good place, or this was the wrong time. Yeah, again, we have grief. So they're like, part of them wanted to reach out to you, part of them wants to be with you, but they were really going through it. It just felt like the wrong time. Yeah, we have platonic right here. So I think they were thinking like, and then we have not yet. So they're just thinking, if we could, maybe you guys are friends currently. This could be someone you're currently just in a friendship with, or they decided, like you guys could be friends right now, but you couldn't be more because of everything that was going on with them trying to separate from, like go through a divorce or something like that. So anyway, freedom. Again, with the freedom, it's like that came out again. They want you to know that they want to be free of this. If they really want to be with you, they want to be free to be with you. They want to feel free in general of this whole situation, and be free from the past and move forward. And if this doesn't have to do with a divorce, or I still feel like it does for a lot of you, but there might be like other things too. There might be some other factors involved that keep them from feeling like they're free to be with you as well. So you'll know if that resonates with you, like if that's your message, you'll know what I'm talking about with that. But I just felt like I was supposed to bring that up for someone. Into a way better time. Okay, we have thank you. So they want to thank you for something. If you guys did, so you guys must have done something for this person. I'm also hearing pray. So for some of you, maybe you prayed for this person too, if it wasn't like something specific, like an act of service or some sort of kindness or something you said or did for them. If it wasn't something like that, then it could just be your prayers and their higher self. It's like they're saying thank you because they know that you've said prayers for them while they've been struggling. So because I really do feel like they have been struggling really hard with this situation. So, all right. This says, you have my heart. So again, they're just really letting you know that like they want to be with you. And underneath that is betrayal. I don't feel like this person is saying that they're going to betray you or they did betray you, but it's maybe they went through a betrayal. Maybe that was part of why they're getting a divorce from this person, or again, or like they know that you went through some sort of betrayal. That could be a possibility too. It could also be that this person might be concerned, for some of you, this won't be for all of you, but they might be concerned that they did cross a line of some sort with you, or like they messed something up, or yeah, they might be afraid they messed something up with you, but I feel like it would have been something that was like a unintentional or an accident or something, and I don't feel like it doesn't feel like it's something severe, because I'm not picking up that this person, I'm not picking, at least the collective I'm reading for, I'm not picking up on anybody here who would do something, seriously wrong or something to you. Like, I don't think they did anything bad. It just feel, but maybe they think they did, or they at least feel like they made a misstep of some sort. So, again, just take what resonates. You'll know if that's your message, but that was coming through. I don't know, but they really want to be out of this situation. Basically, if they could do anything right, or if they could do anything with you right now, if they could be with you right now, they would just want to be, again, the same thing is coming out. It's just they would want to feel free. They would want to feel free to be with you fully and be free of the past. And yeah, we have warmth. So they feel very warm towards you. Excuse me, yeah, I see platonic again. So I really do think this is someone you're currently friends with, but you guys know that there's more, or you guys at least think that there's some attraction between you two, but you haven't explored it because of everything that's been going on with this person's relationship that they're trying to get out of. Yeah. And we have you're magical to me. I know this is supposed to be like their fantasies, like if they could be with you right now, what would they want to be doing? But we're just getting a lot of their feelings towards you are coming out right now. But I think that's just because the main message is if they could be, if they could be with you right now, they would really just want to be with you right now. That's just what's coming through the most. And then we have not yet. So again, they're saying, but it can't happen yet. They're just saying it's not the right time. And again, marriage, engagement, commitment is here. So that, again, they're just saying it's not, something hasn't ended fully yet. So it's not the right time. It can't happen. But they wish it could. They really, really wish it could right now, because you light up their world. Because they have strong feelings for you. They definitely want to be more than friends, but they can't right now because of the situation. Yeah, and then we have hard no again. So they're just saying no, like it can't happen right now. But if they could, they would be with you. And this says, I want to create beautiful things with you. I know these are hard to read. I'm sorry, guys. I have to redo these cards and I haven't yet. This says, I want to dream with you. Yeah, this person wants to build with you. This person wants to have a future with you. They want to dream about a future with you. That's something that they would really like to do. Okay, this one says, I'm sorry. Please know you've done nothing wrong and you didn't deserve that. So for some of you, if this person, maybe for some of you, this person may have pulled back abruptly or kind of ghosted or went silent. Not for all of you, but if they did, or if they did something else, they're saying they're sorry. It could also be that they're saying they're sorry that you can't be together yet, and that they're not healed enough yet from, or that they just feel like or again, maybe this is not like a completed process yet. Like the divorce hasn't been finalized yet. And they're just saying they're sorry that you can't be together right now, basically. And this one says you're so beautiful. So they want you to know they just think you're so beautiful. And yeah, we have anger here too. I want to dream with you. So they're very frustrated with their situation right now. They really want to be free from that situation. They want it to be official so they can move on and be with you. Okay, so there's definitely some thoughts of intimacy coming through. I feel like with the I want to dream with you and some other cards that are coming out, they want to, intimacy is definitely something they're thinking about. They want to be in bed with you. That's something they think about. Yeah, because we have the passion card here. Definitely have very passionate feelings for you. Yeah, I think that if they could do anything right now, that is definitely one of the things that they would be doing, because a lot of those types of thoughts are coming through. All right, so we're going to light this candle now, and we're going to get some of the wax. Move on to the wax reading here. Probably is going to be very similar messages about, but we'll see. Okay. And I can't guarantee that this is what they're consciously thinking of right now, but for most of you, this is what this person is consciously thinking of at the moment. Or, again, if they could be with you, this is what they would want. Oh, wow. Okay. There were like 2 dots that fell into the water, and they like stayed apart for a minute, and then they really quickly slid right together. And I just feel like I was seeing a really passionate embrace. It's like, so again, the passionate, a lot of passion, a lot of fire, I'm seeing candles actually. And I'm seeing rose petals. These are reminding me of like rose petals. I feel like they really want to make this romantic. If you guys haven't been together intimately before, it's like they want to make your first time together really special. And I'm seeing candles, I'm seeing rose petals, and chocolate and things like that. And I think I'm seeing like a bathtub or a hot tub. Wow, and that one was like a really, wow, that the flame is burning really bright right now. I just feel like they have so much passion for you. Like it's really strong. They really want to be with you physically. That is definitely coming through. They find you but it's not just because they find you attractive. It's like there's something about wanting to be, like they really want to have a union with you. Like I'm hearing communion. Like they want to, this is a very heartfelt thing for this person. This is like 2 people becoming one, sort of a fantasy. So I don't know if this person is very romantic, or maybe I'm picking up on your feelings or what you like, and maybe this person knows it knows that that's what you would want, and they want to give you everything you want, though. That's something that I'm picking up on. It's like they would want to make it really special for you. They want to make you really, really happy. They want it to be everything that you want it to be, basically, is what I'm picking up on. It's like they want to, I'm hearing, yeah, like a night, yeah, very loving. I, I'm, I'm just seeing how the blobs are starting to look like hearts. A lot of these look like hearts, and I feel like they're just saying this would be love making, like they want to make love to you. Um, like all night long. That's something that I'm seeing. Okay, this is not supposed to be. I'm seeing a crescent moon. So for some of you, um, I don't know if this would happen on a crescent moon, or if a crescent moon has some sort of like other type of significance to you, but I was seeing a crescent moon. Um, this wasn't supposed to be an 18 plus reading, but I might have to put that on there because that's mostly what's coming through right now. Those are the types of things. But again, very loving, very sensual is something that I was hearing. Slow, unless you don't like that, but that is something I was picking up on. I heard candy for some reason too. Um, and Casey. So I don't know, maybe some of you are, that might be your name. That obviously won't be for everyone. That's very specific, but that was coming through for someone. But I'm just really seeing how they want to make this, again, this night very, very special. They want to make it a night I'm hearing a night you will never forget, okay? They want this to live in your memory for a really long time. They want this to be very special. I think one of the reasons is because you guys have been waiting for such a long time, but I'm getting that they think about this quite a bit. I'm hearing that this person's a really good lover. So, in case you didn't know, I'm getting they definitely want to satisfy you a lot. Like that is definitely something that's important to them. Like your pleasure is very important to this person. I'm also seeing a scarab beetle for some of you. So that could have some sort of significance, maybe a connection to Egypt or something to do with scarab beetles, though. I am also seeing kind of looks like it kind of looks like an egg or an embryo, actually. So for some of you, if you do not, I don't know, for some of you, and please don't worry, like I'm not saying that this will happen. If this is something you don't want to have happen, then maybe just be extra careful. But I'm definitely not saying like it will happen no matter what or something, but I am seeing that there's definitely a potential for someone to get pregnant here. So if you don't want that to happen, just make sure you use protection or something, like again, just be safe. But because I definitely am seeing this as a possibility. But if you were interested in, if you wanted that, I definitely see that I think this person is thinking of that. I think this person is thinking of like you guys having a family together. That might be one of their fantasies, even if they might not want to actually get you pregnant for real right now. That's like something they fantasize about still, though. Like they imagine you guys having children together. I'm also seeing you guys having breakfast together or them cooking for you. So, or you guys ordering room service or something like that. But I see you guys eating a really good meal together. I also heard Lexi or Lindsay, Lene, or Linnea. I'm seeing a goldfish. Not sure what that would mean for some of you. If you want to let me know, please do. I also saw a mermaid. So maybe the place where you go might have like a koi fish pond, or like a really nice aquarium, or maybe it might even have like people who dress up as mermaids there, or that might be nearby, or you might do that. That might be something that you do. Oh my gosh, that's cool if you do. Like if you do that for a job or something, or a hobby where you dress as a mermaid. I'm also seeing photography. So this person might want to take pictures of you is something that I'm getting, but I'm seeing like costumes and I don't know, I'm seeing like whimsical themes. Like maybe this person might want to take pictures of you as a mermaid or like as some sort of like I don't know, but there's something about fantasy or like mythical creatures or something. I'm also seeing unicorns and also mushrooms for some reason. I'm seeing I'm thinking of Alice in Wonderland. So these could all be like signs or synchronicities for you guys. This could give you like a clue as to what, like where you will be at or where they're thinking of taking you. Because I'm getting like that they're thinking of a trip. That they would like to take you on a trip for your first time together. I'm seeing a petri dish. Oh, wonder what that's about. You know, like where they grow pathogens and stuff. So I'm not sure why I'm seeing that. I'm not sure what that's about. And a pig's nose. I'm seeing a... Oh. Okay. So I hope somebody doesn't... Is someone sick right now with the flu? Oh, I hope not. Well, I hope you get well soon, guys, if you do. But hopefully no one is sick right now. But if you are sick with the flu right now, that would definitely be this would be a very big confirmation for you. Or if you know that they are, this would be a very big confirmation for you that you're definitely in the right group. Or it might mean something else. If you know that it means something else for you and you want to share, I always like hearing how the readings resonate for you, and I like hearing your stories and stuff a lot, guys. So if you wanted to share, I would like to hear. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like floating. It's floating on top of the other wax. It got really hot, so I tried to blow it out, but I freaked out. But that's kind of cool. It's like floating on top of the water, still lit, because the water hasn't touched the flame yet. I feel like that means something too. It's like I'm also hearing that line from, I think it's Les Mis. There is a flame that never dies. Every night will end and the sun will rise, or something like that. I'm not sure if that is the line. I'll have to look it up. Okay, no, I looked it up. I got it. Well, I was close, but it is the lyrics are, there is a flame that never dies. Even the darkest nights will end and the sun will rise. Also, I just saw in my mind's eye Archangel Uriel, actually, and Michael, and Sandalphon, and Raphael. So one or all of those archangels could be significant to you guys. Maybe they are watching over you and or your person. Maybe they're helping you out. If you are sick at the moment, you might want to call on Archangel Raphael if you haven't already, to help you to heal faster, get better faster. I hope you're all doing well here, but I was picking up on that, so that probably will be for someone. I'm really sorry, guys. I hope you feel better really soon. But I'm just feeling like I'm just hearing the passion will never go out, or the passion will never die. It's like the flame will never go out. Oh, flame. Oh my gosh, there's about the flame that's not going. Okay, so for some of you guys here, this is a twin flame situation. So that might be a confirmation for you guys. If it's not a twin flame, it's like a very, very strong soulmate connection, or some sort of divine counterpart, some sort of divine connection like that. But I'm just getting that it's like the passion is not going to fade. These feelings are not going to fade is something that I'm getting, that it's like, it's, I'm hearing it's going to, I'm just hearing that song. Is it Foreigner? I don't know, but it's the one that's like, it feels like the first time. I can't sing right now. My voice is messed up, but it's like, I'll have to link that song or write it on the screen or something, but I just keep hearing that song, so I'm not sure if that song specifically means something to you, or, but I'm getting that it's like this, your first time together, it really feels like I'm getting like that it will always feel like the first time, or it's like it's like I'm just getting that your relationship won't fade, or it's like the passion won't fade, your chemistry, or like the, I don't know. I don't think I'm saying that right. It's like, I'm just seeing that this is going to be something long lasting. And sorry about the garbage truck in the background if you can hear it. Oh my gosh, I thought the flame was going to go out and then it just lit back up again. Did you see how that happened? It got bright again when I just thought it was going out. So that is a message, guys. It's like, if it looks like it's dark now, or it looks, or maybe there might be again, if you're like in a period of separation and you were thinking, or thinking, oh, this is not going to go anywhere, or, you know, I don't know, or if you were in separation and you were thinking that this was the end, I'm just seeing that it is most likely not, because there it goes again. It's brightening again, just as it was going out. So it's like there's more to this. It does seem like there's most likely more to the story here. Oh my gosh, look, it's growing again. Okay, yes. Oh, that is wild. What it is doing is crazy. Okay, it's like it's gonna keep reigniting. Or, okay, for some of you, it could be like where you guys, maybe for some of you, you've met this person a few times, or it's like you've been to, you've been close to being together a few times, or it's like, but it's always felt like the wrong time. I mean, obviously, I don't know. The garbage truck, the garbage truck is distracting me. I'm sorry. Um, Whoa, there it goes again. I was just thinking, I'm just hearing hope is reunited. Okay. So there is hope that you will reunite, but it's like hope is reignited, is what I was originally trying to say. So I feel like, yeah, resurrection is something that I'm hearing. So for some of you, this could be an ex, but again, I'm kind of just getting that it's like maybe at some point you were thinking this would never happen, and now your hope is being reignited, or it's like the spark is going to be reignited, or maybe this person thought it would never be able to happen for whatever reason, and it's like for some reason I'm hearing hope springs eternal, but there's some reason that they're going to feel like it's like they're going to believe again, is something that I heard, or it's like they're going to maybe it's like they're going to heal and then they are going to be able to feel that. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it's like maybe they just needed to heal for a while, or they're going to need to go through a process of healing. Or again, this could be you. So that they can feel a spark with someone again, or they can feel that passion again, so their heart can like reignite again. I'm hearing hearts on fire, so it's like I'm getting that right now maybe they're too tired, or it's like their heart was too heavy is something I was hearing, or weary, and basically they just needed or are still needing some healing time before they could get into a new relationship. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Before they could get into a new relationship. Or yet again, it could be you, but it's one or both of you has to go through some sort of process, or rest period or something before this can happen, or something needs to happen so that this can happen. But I'm feeling like it's a multifaceted issue for a lot of you. Like a few different things need to happen before you can come together. But again, just take what resonates. But if they were ready right now, and if they could be with you, and they did feel healed enough to do this, and they felt rested and rejuvenated and renewed, after everything that has been happening, then they would definitely be with you, and they fantasize about doing this with you. Like they fantasize about yeah, again, I'm feeling like they don't feel like it's the right time yet, but they definitely fantasize about this in the future. Again, I'm sorry about the garbage truck. It is so flippin' loud. I think you guys must be able to hear that because it's very loud. Also, you guys might have some sort of connection to Italy for some of you, or they might want to take you on a trip to Italy. Because this, I just heard Leaning Tower of Pisa, and I think that's in it. Is that in Italy? I think it is. Oh, I'll have to double check. I should know that, but I don't. Also, cruise. That could be someone's name, or that could be like they want to take you on a cruise. Because I just keep wanting to push this around, and it looks like a little boat to me. Kind of reminds me of a cruise ship, because I was thinking of the Titanic, but not that it would be a cruise, that obviously hopefully your cruise would be much, much better than that cruise ended up being. But it just, I don't know. I was thinking of Titanic and then I thought of cruise ship, in general. So I think that could be something you guys do together, is take a cruise ship or go on a cruise or a yacht. I also think they want to take a bath with you. That's something they think about, because I'm hearing the song from Sesame Street, the Rubber Ducky song. Rubber Ducky, you're the one. You make bath time lots of fun. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. This is a funny reading. Not all of it, obviously, but also you guys might go on a whale watching tour, because I'm seeing a whale too. So that might be something they think about doing with you, that they thought would be fun. Like you guys go see whales, or maybe you go to... I'm hearing sanctuary, or like an aquarium or something where maybe they help whales, or... So that could mean something for someone too. That doesn't have to be the case. If that does not sound like something you'd be interested in, then that wouldn't be the case for you guys. It's also seeing dolphins and pufferfish and orange blossoms for some reason. And now the song Yellow by Coldplay. I think it's Coldplay. It was all yellow. All right, well, I think this is probably long enough at this point, and that's mostly all I'm getting for you guys at the moment. So anyway, thank you for being here, Group 1. I hope you got something out of that. I hope, that helped you connect to your person in some way, or give you some sort of confirmation of stuff maybe that you were picking up on already, or maybe these were some of your thoughts that you've had, and like this is a confirmation for you that this person has had those thoughts too. Or like, if for instance, if you had like dreams and you were wondering if the other person was thinking of you, or if you were just wondering in general if they were thinking of you, I hope this served as a good confirmation for you that yes, they are definitely thinking of you, and they are having some very romantic thoughts of you. So, and this is what they dream of in the future. So anyway, I hope you got something good out of that. If you did, if you could remember to give me a thumbs up, guys, I would really appreciate it. It means a lot. And if you want to share something about how this, if you want to share your story or how this reading applies to you in the comments down below, I would love to hear from you guys. If you're shy or you didn't know what to put, but you did want to, put a comment, you could use a red heart emoji, or really any heart emoji that you wanted to. But if you wanted to be specific, a red heart emoji for you guys, or or the heart on fire emoji, the one where the heart's on fire, you could use that one too. Anyway, I used to give emojis a lot. Like, I started a really long time ago, and then it's been a really long time since I did that. But thought you guys might like that. If you did want to do that, you could. So anyway, all right. Thank you guys. And I will hopefully see you guys again. I can't do the outro. Hopefully I'll see you guys again sometime soon. Take care, group 1. Bye. Hi, group 2. Welcome to your reading. Thank you so much for being here. And all right, let's get into it. So for those of you who aren't familiar with candle wax readings, what I'll do is light the candle and I will read the drips of the wax in the water and get psychic messages from there. So that's how the reading works. I basically read the pictures that the wax creates, and also I will just basically be water scrying and just getting my usual types of channeled messages. I have a lot of the clairs, so that's how I get a lot of my messages, more so even than just reading the cards. So anyway, I really have been enjoying this so far. Actually, I wasn't sure if I would like it, but I really do. I liked group 1's at least, so hopefully you guys will like yours too. If you do like it, if you like this type of reading, if you could let me know in the comments, that would be nice. Because I'm not sure if you will like them, but I just thought I would try something new this time, and I had the candles and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna give this a shot. Because I've seen several other readers do it and I always thought, oh, I like this. So anyway, all right, let's get into your reading. So for you guys, I was picking up, first I was hearing the song, It's Beginning to Look a Lot Like Christmas. So you guys, this person, I feel like whoever you were asking about, or if you weren't asking about a specific person, if you were asking about your future spouse or something, like what will they fantasize about, or what will they think, what will they want to be, if they it's sort of like this might be a future thing for some of you if you don't have someone in mind yet. Like if you've yet to meet this person, it's like this is what they would be wanting to do with you if they knew of you right now, or if you guys had already met, this is what they would be thinking right now, if that makes any sense. So anyway, what I was getting for you guys is that this person is thinking about celebrating the holidays with you. So if you guys celebrate some sort of winter holiday, this person is thinking of doing that with you. But I feel like this person probably does celebrate Christmas, because that was specifically a Christmas song that was coming through. So for a lot of you, they are fantasizing about spending Christmas with you, or this is what they will be thinking about. They will want to basically they want to spend the holidays with you. If you're watching this when I first put the video out, then it's like maybe this is what they were thinking about recently, because we just had Christmas. So maybe they were thinking about spending Christmas with you. Or I was also hearing Yule too, so that could be for some of you, or basically whatever winter holiday around this time of year that you celebrate. They were thinking about that. For some of you, you might actually spend the holidays with this person. That's something I got. That won't be for everyone, but for some of you, you might actually be considering that, or you might do that. This person might actually come to visit you, is something I'm getting, or or something spontaneous, or that's something they fantasize about, because I'm seeing that scene from Love Actually, where the guy has the signs that he's like holding up outside of that girl's house, that has like the messages on it. So not everybody likes that movie, and I can, so hopefully I'm not triggering anybody, but but that's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing that scene. So Maybe they think of doing something like that where they just like spontaneously show up at your house and like confess their feelings. So for some of you, this could be a crush. Some of you might not even know who this person is. I'm getting. But someone, I feel like someone has a secret crush on you. Or for some of you, I'm hearing it's not so secret, but for some of you, it is a secret crush. But this feels like a crush, like someone has a big crush on you. Maybe you have a crush on them too. Maybe you guys have a mutual crush. You both have a crush on each other. So that would be confirmation for you if you do, if you were asking about a crush. Or, you know, if it's not a crush, maybe it's more than that. Maybe you guys are in like a long distance relationship already or some sort of relationship, but it's like they fantasize about showing up at your house with some sort of like unexpected romantic gesture where they either confess their feelings if they haven't already. For some of you, this could be a friend and they're trying to think of how to confess to you that they have feelings, like more romantic feelings for you. But I really am seeing them like outside of your house. They keep thinking about like showing up at your house with like something, like with a surprise. Or and I am seeing at nighttime in the snow, and maybe it's just because I think that's how that scene went in the movie too. All right, well, let's light the candle and see what else we get. If any of that is sounding right to you, sounds like your story or a story you would be interested in, because for some of you, this could be the future. Maybe this is something that will happen in the future with someone you don't know yet. But I feel like for a lot of you, this is someone you know already if you chose this group. So or again, you might actually not know who this person is. You might have an idea, but there might be more than one person, so you might not actually be sure who this person is. Ooh, okay, the candle's doing weird things in this group that it didn't do in the other group. It's sort of like the wick was like shriveling up in a weird way. Okay. There's hearts already. So this person definitely has warm fuzzy feelings for you guys. This is not just physical attraction or oh, okay. There were two dots and that happened in the first group too, and they just went together. Yeah, okay. This person feels like you are their other half is something that I'm hearing, or like I was hearing two peas in a pod. This person might feel like you're a soulmate, or maybe you feel that way about them. You might feel this way about each other. And you might just not know yet that you both feel this way about each other. For others of you, I did hear situationship, but I wasn't really feeling that at first, but maybe for some of you it could be. But I'm getting more like I really am getting more like a friendship, like you guys already have. Or it's unclear like what kind of relationship you have or where it stands at the moment or something like that. For some of you, I don't feel like that applies to all of you. So again, it's a general reading, it's a group reading. So just take what resonates. But I was feeling like, yeah, I really don't think that's for everyone, because some of you, again, like I mentioned, you might not even know who this person is yet. So again, only take the parts of the message that resonate. But yeah. I'm seeing brains. Like I'm seeing a brain. I don't know what that's about. I'm hearing oxytocin. Okay, for some reason they're giving me different bonding hormones. I have no idea why. they're bringing up specific bonding hormones, but like I keep seeing a brain and like brain chemistry or brain chemicals. They're saying this is not just lust. They're saying it's not, it's past that. They're saying um it's not just testosterone or it's not just those. I don't know why this is what they're giving me. They're saying it's not just that. They're saying it's not just physical attraction. Like they feel um and now I'm seeing a snake too. They're saying it's, and now I'm seeing a snail. They're saying they want to take things slow, like they don't want to rush you or they don't want to like scare you off or upset you or anything. They're not sure if you've how you'll feel about their feelings. Is something I'm getting. Um they do have a lot of attraction to like they feel a lot, but they're saying it's oxytocin. That's what I just keep getting. Oxytocin, and they're saying they feel bonded to you. They're saying it's like there's a true bond, or that's what they want to have with you. I don't know why that's what's coming up, but it's like I don't know why. I don't know why they're talking about that, but they're saying they want to be. But they want a committed relationship with you because I keep seeing a chain. Like they want to have something solid with you. They want to have something committed with you. Well, my arm did something strange. Yeah, they do. They definitely want. I'm hearing they want something um like real and long lasting with you. I'm seeing cuddling, like they want to cuddle with you. I'm seeing like cuddling on a couch or something like that. They might actually want to watch a Christmas movie with you. That's something else I'm getting. Like maybe if you guys have like a um collection of movies that you always like to watch around Christmas time, it's like they want to have like a Christmas movie marathon with you, or like they might want to actually watch that specific movie that I brought up with you, Love Actually, or some other sort of romantic movie set around Christmas time. I'm also seeing When Harry Met Sally. I'm also seeing New Year's. I feel like this person wants to spend New Year's with you, so it's like they're fantasizing about the holidays, Christmas, New Year's. I see them like kissing you on, so I see them fantasizing about kissing you on New Year's Eve. I'm hearing bells, like church bells. So I am not sure if maybe there are church bells near them or they want to go somewhere where there are bells. Um, I don't know, but there's something about bells. I just heard Swan Lake too. I'm hearing Carol of the Bells too, so that song could be significant in some way to you or to them. Or maybe that's playing in their mind when they imagine. I'm seeing you guys kissing and that is playing. So I wonder if that might actually happen. Or it did. Or this is just part of their fantasy. I'm also seeing a concert, like some sort of Christmas concert or like ballet, like the Nutcracker or something like that. Like an orchestra. But again, it seems to be focused around this season. Like around the holidays. Which I guess makes sense because this is about like what would they want to do. But this is a timeless reading though. You know, you could come across this at any time, theoretically. So I didn't know for sure if we would all, only be getting like holiday season messages from this, but this one definitely feels like that. So yeah, I'm seeing they definitely want to ring in the new year with you. They want to kiss you on New Year's Eve. I wanna stand by with you on a mountain. I don't know if I'm getting those words right, but that's the song coming through. What song is that? I'm gonna have to look that up. But that song might mean something to you, or I don't know, but that's the song coming through. I heard Bailey. I'm also seeing Chinese food or Thai food. I just see them like I'm seeing like a romantic dinner. But I'm seeing like a dinner at home, like at someone's, again, the home is coming up. So it's like they want to be at your house or you be at their place or something. But I get that they want to surprise you with something. Maybe it's like they would show up and surprise you with a date. Like they would show up with food and like candles and I don't know, decorations or something. But it's like, and maybe like a really nice gift and like surprise you with a date, like a romantic date you weren't expecting. Or also seeing carolers. I don't know, maybe this person has actually thought about, I'm seeing like someone showing up with carolers outside of someone's house. And then somehow they use the carolers to like confess their feelings or something. Or the carolers are just like backup or something. I'm not sure, but or that's like the way they get you to open your door, or it's like at first you're thinking the carolers are the surprise and then you realize there's more and it's like I don't know, but they're really thinking about like a grand this person is definitely thinking about ways to impress you, or ways to make it special, the way they tell you about their feelings. Or maybe this might be like your first date that they're thinking about. I just heard plasma or plasma box. I don't know what that would be, or plasma war. Not sure. I feel like that was something from Doctor Who. I don't know why that would come up, but maybe you guys might watch, like, have like a Doctor Who marathon or something. I don't know. Obviously only if you like that. If that's not your thing, then it wouldn't be that specific message, but that could be for someone. That candle did not want to go out. But I felt like it was gonna burn my fingers. Yeah, okay, well, yeah, it does feel like they really, I'm not sure if this is something they're actually actively planning on doing, or if this is still just mostly in their head, like these are just the types of thoughts they have. But I really do feel like this person is romantic. Like they are thinking about showing up with roses or showing up with like a whole bunch of, but not just that either. I feel like this person, they're thinking about ways that they can go like above and beyond, or like kind of over the top in some way. I don't know. Maybe they feel like, and I'm not saying this is necessarily the case, but maybe they feel like you expect some, like you would want a, like some sort of grand gesture, or if it's not that, it's sort of just like they're thinking you deserve that, or it's like they think that you deserve the best, or like you should have the world, and they are trying to think about all the ways they could give that to you, or they're trying to think of like all the ways that they could make this the most special, because I'm getting that they want this to be a memory that stays in your mind, because this person really is very romantic, and I feel like they're thinking about, what if this is like a story that you guys will tell like into your old age, because you guys end up together, and I don't know. So this person really does have feelings for you, and they want this to be special, you know, like to them this isn't just any date. Like for them, I think they've been wanting this for a long time, or it's like they've been thinking about this for a long time, and yeah, they want it to be very special, because they feel like there is a possibility, at least a possibility, if they are not completely sure. For some of them, I'm just getting they have really, really strong feelings, and they could totally see themselves, they could see you being the one that they spend the rest of their life with, basically, if things go well, and if you're open to that. That is what they're already feeling. Like they already, like you have their heart already. They have a very, very, at the very least, they have a very strong crush on you, and they are thinking like, what if this could be the one? Yeah. So yeah, it's like they're thinking of confessing their feelings around Christmas time or New Year's, or going on your first date together around that time. Maybe they really like that time of year. It could just be because that's the time of year we're in right now, or it could be like this time of year is special to them, or they find this time of year especially romantic, and so maybe they've kind of wanted it to be around this time of year for a while. Excuse me. But that doesn't have to be the case for all of you, for sure. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I got you guys a couple cards. We have the always card. Yeah, this person has liked you for a long time for a lot of you. Also, I just want to say I'm sorry about the cards, guys. I know you can't see them well. It's basically just habit to hold them up to the camera, but I know you can't read them, so I'm sorry about that. I have to redo the cards. And it's probably going to take a while, I'm going to be honest, because I always have something else going on, and then the cards are like the last thing on my mind, like redoing this deck. So, but I'm sorry that you can't see the cards. And they feel like they will, and if it's not that they've known you for a long time, it's like they feel like they've known you for a long time. They might even feel like they had a past life connection with you or something, because we have, you feel like my other half on the bottom of the deck. I know you guys can't see these cards very well. I'm sorry, I have to redo them. But yeah, if it's not that, it's like they can see themselves loving you for the rest of their life. Always. They feel like they will always love you. Like, and it might kind of scare this person a little bit too, because they really do feel like they might always love you on some level, you know, even if things didn't work out. But I'm just getting that they feel like, mostly I'm getting the message that they feel like this could be, they could see themselves loving you forever, you know? And they hope that your relationship will turn into something that lasts for always. Anything else? Oops. Okay, we have, I want to make you so happy on the bottom of the deck. Yeah, see, I told you guys, they really want to please you. Like, they really want this to be a special romantic, they really want to make you happy. And they're actively thinking a lot about ways to do that, ways they could do that. This one says, come live with me and be my love. Okay, so this person really does. I kept bringing up the thing about the house, you know, like I kept seeing you guys in a home together. And I was thinking it was one of your houses, you know, like one of you was at the other one's place. But with this card here, maybe that's why that fantasy kept coming up. Like, maybe they actually think about, one of the fantasies they have is about you guys moving in together and like living together. I'm not saying they would like rush you or say, hey, let's move in right away, but that's just like something they fantasize, is about you guys living together in the future. You coming to live with them, or, you know, you guys getting a place together, something like that. But they dream about you guys having a home together, you know, living together. For some reason, the pregnant card came out, so this won't resonate for everybody. So, you know, again, it's a general reading. This is for a group of people, so not every single message will be for everybody here. So, but for some of you, this person might fantasize about getting you pregnant, or they might just like fantasize about you guys having kids together in the future. That might be something that they like to think about. If you don't want kids, then again, this would not be your message. And also, if you didn't want to get pregnant right now, I don't think this person is actually thinking of doing that, you know, of getting you pregnant now, if you didn't want to. Like, I'm not picking up anything like that from this person. So I just think this is like a future thing that they fantasize about. Yeah, because again, there's so much about like, I want to make you happy. So, and there's this one says, I'm just so happy you exist. And this one says, I want to dream with you. So they want to make plans for the future with you. And they're really thinking about that a lot. We have healing. So, and we have joy. When I split the deck, I saw joy. Um, I'm hearing like that the joy, they think about how if one of you guys have had any sort of like emotional or physical thing that you've been trying to heal, they feel like this could be a very healing connection for both of you, or it already has been a very healing connection for both of you. And they like, they imagine how like the joy you guys would feel together would heal you even further. Okay, we have freedom here, so I'm feeling like they don't want you to feel tied to, you know, like how do I put this? I'm getting like maybe some of you here are very independent, and they just wanted to reassure you like that they would not want you to feel like you were losing your independence. But like they respect your freedom, and your sovereignty is something I was hearing. Okay, yeah, we've got you are my wish, my dream come true here. So yeah, this person really, 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 really likes you guys. Group 2, in case it wasn't already clear enough. Okay, we have you deserve the best here. Yeah, I was really picking that up, that this person really has a very high opinion of you, and they feel like you definitely deserve the best. And we have maybe on the bottom of the deck, so I think they're not sure if you will feel the same way towards them as they do towards you. Like they're thinking, oh, you know, maybe they might want to be with me, but they're not sure because they feel like they just feel like, I think they've kind of put you up on a pedestal a little bit in their mind. Not anything that I feel like is extreme and unhealthy, but it's just like they see you, they hold you in such high regard, and they just see you as such an amazing person. And they really do think that you deserve the world. And I think they feel like you could have anybody, because they see you as so amazing. They feel like, you know, you could have anybody, and they're not sure if you would choose them, or if, you know, if they, you know, they're just not sure if they're, you know, if you will feel the same way, basically. Okay, we have I miss you. So this just confirms for me that this is for someone you already know for most of you here. Maybe it's been a while since you've talked to this person, or they're noticing how when they have not talked to you for a while, or when they haven't seen you frequently, they start missing you. And it's like they've noticed how much they miss you. And yeah, so that's just something they're mentioning. And this one says, you will always be and have always been the most beautiful person I've ever known. Oh, yeah, you know, I'm really getting, and it's a secret for now underneath that, okay? Yeah, and can't tell you yet. Both of them came out. Yeah, they're saying like they don't feel ready to confess it yet, I guess. They're gonna probably keep this a secret for now, but they feel kind of bad about it, but they're not ready to confess it. It's like they really want to wait for the right moment, or it's like, again, they're trying to think up like the best way to do it, or like how to make it super special, or how to make it like really memorable, or yeah, I want to dream with you. But what I'm getting is they're dreaming this up, like they're dreaming of how to make this spectacular is something that I'm hearing. They really want it to be romantic, and they want it to be something you would like unique to you, or like make it tailored to you or unique to you in some way is something I'm hearing. And I just saw the thank you card. I saw anger and I want to comfort you. So for some of you, if you have been upset about something recently and they know about it, they want to comfort you through whatever you're going through. Or maybe they already have, or maybe you comforted them. Maybe they were going through a difficult time, something very frustrating, or and you helped them feel better. Just take what resonates. Yeah, you're so beautiful. Again, we have that. Okay. This person is, we have inexperienced and in a relationship issues. And this one says just friends. Okay. I really feel like this person, for a lot of you guys, this person is young. So maybe you are also younger, but I feel like this person is definitely younger. Because there's something coming up about them feeling like they're at least younger than you. Or again, you both are very young, but there's something about like they haven't had a lot of relationships before, or maybe they've never had a long-term relationship and they don't want to screw this up is something that I was getting, or like, you know, this is new to them and they feel they just really want to get it right, or they don't want to screw this up, or they're worried that like since they don't have as much experience, they're going to make a wrong move, or they feel like they're more likely to screw this up and they really don't want to. So it's like they're really trying to think this through, and because I don't think they've ever done anything like this before for anyone. Again, there's something very new feeling about all of this. I feel like it's at the very least that they've never fallen in love with a friend before, and they're not sure how to like. I think they're worried too that they don't want to ruin the friendship is something else I'm getting, or they're not sure if you will want to keep them, like they're not sure if they're friend zoned forever is something I'm picking up on, or like if they will be able to, you know, they're not sure if they're not sure if they're stuck there, or if you will have the same feelings, or if there's just like no hope. They're not sure. They're feeling like they're just feeling nervous. They're just nervous, like a lot of us get when we really, really like someone and we're not sure how they're gonna react to our feelings, you know, or if they're gonna feel the same way. They're just going through all that, you know. But I think they're going through it more because they've never done this before, or again, like they don't have a whole lot of experience in dating, or there's something about this situation that's very new for them. But I really am getting that they're young and or haven't had a lot of relationships. Or at least not as many as you. Or at least not as many as they think that you've had. So it's like maybe they also perceive you, maybe they don't know everything about like everyone you dated, but maybe they think that you have more experience in relationships than they do. Doesn't have to be, but yeah. Yeah, this one says drifting apart, walking away. Okay, yeah, they're worried that if they confess their feelings for you, they're going to ruin the friendship, basically. So I think that's one of their main concerns, that they don't want to lose your friendship. They don't want to lose, or whatever connection you do have, they don't want to lose that connection that you have by confessing their feelings for you and going all in, you know, and like really putting themselves out there. And it's just, And if this isn't someone you're already friends with, then I just feel like they're worried that basically that you're going to reject them when they confess their feelings for you, or like when they ask you out or something. They it's like they don't want to lose what connection they do have with you by by doing this, basically, by trying to take it further and then finding out that you don't want to. So yeah, they're just afraid. Yeah, afraid they're going to lose you, afraid you're going to walk away. Or, and then your friendship will be over, or they'll have no connection with you because you guys will drift apart because it's awkward now and all that. Okay, this one says, my face hurts from smiling so much. You guys make this person so happy. They feel like they smile all the time when they're around you, or if it's not that, it's like they smile all the time to themselves. Like it's like whenever they think of you, they smile. Like people around them might even notice and be like, why are you smiling at nothing? And they realize, oh my gosh, I'm just randomly smiling because they thought of you. Like every time you pop in their head, I'm hearing smiling like a goofball. Yeah, this one says, you have my heart. And I'm seeing drifting apart, walking away again. I just feel like yeah, it's just one of those things where they know that yeah, I'm hearing that Maroon 5 song Love Somebody. I think that's what it's called, but I'm hearing if I fall for you, I'll never recover. If I fall for you, I'll never be the same. So I don't think my voice is kind of shot at this point today, but anyway, yeah, that's what they're thinking. It's like if they it's like if they let themselves go there, if they let themselves they're I don't even know. I don't even think they can help it though. I think they're already there. I don't think that's why I think this is a strange message, because I don't think it's like I don't I don't think that they can prevent themselves from. I feel like they've already fallen for you. But they're scared. They're still scared to confess it though, because again, they don't want to like ruin the connection that they do have. I'm just getting that they're like, if that's the only connection they could have with you, they'd still rather have that than like not have any connection at all. Because there's something about like you feel like a part of their soul. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, wow. So this is very strong. I think this person might be a very sensitive or like very poetic person. And I think they feel very deeply, and they just feel like you're such a big part of. I'm just hearing like you are like ingrained in their memory forever. I'm just hearing like they will never forget you. And it's like you've had a huge impact on this person's life, whether you know it or not. It's like the feelings that they felt for you are feelings that they've never felt for anyone before, and they're very strong. And for whatever reason, you are a person who's had a big impact. You just have had a really big impact on this person for some reason. It'll be different for all of you what those reasons are, but it's like for some of you it's just because this is maybe you're their first love, you know, maybe you're the first person they've actually fallen in love with. But for others, it's just like they've never felt it this strongly before, or maybe you've even taught this. For some reason, there's something about like teaching coming up too. So that could be for some of you, like maybe you taught this person something, or you taught this person something about life, or you helped this person see something from a different perspective, a new perspective. But there's something about like you've impacted their way of viewing something, or their way of being, their, yeah, it's like you've taught them something about life or themselves, or maybe all of the above. I don't know, but anyway, this is a big deal for this person. These are definitely not just casual, I'm not sure if I like them feelings, you know, like this person definitely, you might not even know though, because I feel what I'm getting is like, I'm hearing still waters run deep, but I'm also just getting like, they might seem kind of playful and carefree sometimes, or they're like, again, they're trying to hide it. They're trying to hide that they have these really deep feelings. Again, because you're just friends at the moment and they don't want you to, excuse me, yeah, they're concealing it. But we have, I'll talk to you soon. So I do get that they are trying to work up the courage. It's like they're trying to tell you, and they are planning to tell you soon. Like they do want to tell you soon, but they are scared. That's basically all. Yeah, I want to dream with you. This person might dream of you a lot. Okay, we have divorce, separation, pleasure. I have secrets I'm afraid to tell you. As you wish. Exploring my sexuality. And joy. So, legal issues is on the bottom of the deck, but I'm not sure if that's actually relevant for all of you. Okay, for some of you here, this is a specific message, so this definitely won't be for everyone here. So again, if it's not your message, then it's just not your message. But so just disregard this one portion, obviously, if it's not your message. But I was getting for someone, this is a situation where it's like, okay, yeah, I didn't get that before. Okay, so for some of you, you might be LGBTQ plus, and like, maybe it's like, because I was seeing two women or two men, but I was seeing two women actually, but it doesn't have to be. That's just what I was seeing in my head. So just fit this to your situation as you will. But I was getting like, maybe this person, maybe one of the reasons they are nervous too is because like they don't actually know for sure if you are like, if you would be sexually attracted to them, basically. Like they don't know if you are into their gender, basically, like maybe they don't know what your sexual orientation is, and so they're not actually sure if you would be like if this would work at all, like because they might not know. So that's possible for some of you. And I guess, if you were younger, especially, maybe this would be more of a question, but, or if you're like, because these readings get viewed all around the world. So I'm not sure, maybe you might be in a place where people aren't as open. Or it's just like maybe this, I don't know, but for whatever reason you're just not sure, or this person's not sure about you and if you would be attracted to them, basically. And again, this is just a very specific message. It won't be for everybody here. For others of you, it's still like there's still some reason that they're not sure if you would be like attracted to them, basically. Like, okay, for others of you, another very specific message that won't be for everybody. I hope I'm allowed to say this. For some of you, this person might have like a very specific, like, some sort of kink or something, or some sort of thing in the bedroom that they're not sure if you would be into, or they're not sure if you'd be okay with it, or like they're not sure if it would be weird for you or something. So it's like they're nervous. That's like the secret. Like they have something. I'm not getting like it would be anything. I don't think it would be anything like super like super crazy or anything, but it's like they might just not be sure, like, if you would be into it, something that they are into in the bedroom. So they might not be sure if you guys would be like compatible in that way. But they're hoping that you would. I'm also kind of getting that, yeah, that they're worried that would cause like a separation. That would cause you to like, to, run away, basically. Like they don't, so that's like another one of their concerns. But for others of you, it's like, yeah, I want to create beautiful things with you. But just friends. Yeah, so they're just, but whatever the case is here, they are worried for some reason you guys are still only going to be able to remain just friends because you're not going to want to take this further, basically. Yeah, there's a lot coming out about how beautiful you are. Like they're very attracted to you. The yes card literally came out. And romantic. Yeah, they have romantic feelings. They're saying yes. They feel frustrated because, yeah, they have romantic feelings. They feel very strongly for you. This is not just, again, this is not just platonic for them. They have other feelings, It could also be like maybe there's just something about like they're not sure if you would be, again, like they're not sure if you guys would be sexually compatible in some way for some reason. Like you guys would want different things, but they want to please you though in that way. That's something that I'm getting. Like they want to make you happy because we have the as you wish card here. But I do think it's like they're hoping that you want the same thing that they do. Yeah, I think they just feel like, and we have soulmate here too. Yeah, but they're really not sure how this is going to go. But they have hopes, but they're thinking, yeah, they're just not sure how this will go. But we also have, I want to make you so happy. So again, there's just so much of that. They want to make you happy, but they're just not sure you would feel the same way about them. You have my heart. This one says, I don't think you know how much I care about you. Yeah, so I think I'm just getting the same cards again now. So I think I've gotten all the messages that I'm going to be able to get for you guys today. So I hope that you got something out of that that was helpful or enjoyed it in some way. I am wishing you all the best, group 2. I really hope. Well, I'm not sure, because I'm not sure how you feel about this person. So, but now you know, at least you have like some idea of what's going on here. So you won't be surprised, at least, probably, unless you still have no idea who this person is. I guess maybe it will be a surprise, but for you, I just really feel like for all of you here, this is a friend, or it's at least like an acquaintance, you know? So you have met this person, or you've at least met online or something. So anyway, but I feel like you guys probably do know this person in person for most of you here. Or you will soon if these are like future, if this is like a future thing. If you know there's nobody around you right now for sure, then this, then this could be like a future thing that's going to transpire. But for most of you here, I really do feel like it's someone you already know. Anyway, all right. Well, I think that's all I've got for you, group 2. I hope to see you guys again sometime soon, and I hope all of this works out well between you guys, if that is something that you're interested in. And yeah, anyway, I'm wishing you all the best. See you soon, hopefully, for another reading. And yeah, take care, group 2. Bye. Hi, group 3. Welcome to your reading. Okay, so before we get into the candle wax reading, and for you guys, I might pull some cards too, because that has happened in the other groups as well. But before we get into that, I am going to light this candle here, and I was going to do this off camera, but I kind of felt like the story of how I'm going to have to light this candle, or how I'm going to light this candle has something to do with this group. So just in case, I thought I would put this on here, but you can skip it if you want to. Anyway, I'm going to be trying to light this candle with this little box, or this little packet of matches here that are very, very old. So this is, here's like a little thing they wrote about the word travel on the back that may or may not be factually correct, but anyway, it says that it's from 1981, the Ohio Match Company. And yeah, it's got this little suitcase on it. And I just thought, wonder if this has something to do with the reading. I wonder if one of the things they are thinking about doing with you is traveling, or traveling to see you, or you traveling to see them. So anyway, yeah, I thought this could be a synchronicity. This could be like a sign for you, or like a sign of what's to come in the group. Or I don't know, maybe some of you are from Ohio, or they're from Ohio. It could be something like that too. Or maybe someone here, excuse me, was born in 1981, or 1981 is significant somehow. But anyway, and now my throat is like doing some weird things, which I think is interesting. But look at how perfect it is, though. It's never been used. This packet is completely, like, none of the matches have been taken out. I almost feel bad about doing this, but the reason I'm using a match for this group instead of a lighter is because my lighter went out right before I started this group, and I just thought I didn't know what to do. And I remembered I had these really old match packets in my dresser, because someone was throwing them out, and I just thought they were cool looking. And so I took them, And I thought, well, some emergency matches might be good. I hope you can still use matches that are this old. I think you can. I guess we're about to find out. But anyway, hopefully you're not about to witness a tragedy. I do have water here, and I have like a fire blanket thing that like smothers fires, so we should be okay. But anyway, I do have a lighter now. I did find one, but then I kind of wanted to use the matches because I had found them, and I don't know. I just think they're cool, and for some reason I just want to use them for this video. So I'm gonna take one out of here. I have several match packets like this. It's the only one with a suitcase on it, but okay. So here we go. I guess I'm gonna try. I'm not sure how this is gonna go, honestly. We'll find out. It's been a while. Like I said, it's been a while since I lit a match. It's not lighting. I smell a little something, but it's not going. I don't think these are gonna work. Because it is, like, I can smell a little something like it tried, but... Oh, it worked. I got it. Light the candle, not my finger. Oh, I can't believe that actually worked. I'm actually, oops, uh-oh. I am actually kind of shocked. Are you serious? Okay, well, this was a failure. I got the match lit, and I was going to light this candle, this, like, birthday candle, so I could, like, put it down in here, because I didn't think I'd be able to actually get the match, like, down in there without it lighting my finger on fire or just going out. So I was going to try to use this candle to light that candle, but it went out because the wax the wax dripped on itself when I tried to put it at this angle, and it put it out. Damn it. Up. You know what? I should probably just, what do I do now? I guess I'll just go get that lighter. Should I try again? I probably shouldn't try again. I should probably just remove this entire thing so people don't know of my shame. Okay. Oh, by the way, the back of this packet claims that the word for travel comes from a French word that means extreme agony. I don't know. Again, this was written in the early 80s, so I'm not sure if this is right, because I find that, like, a lot of these information things, they weren't correct. So I don't know, but it says, in old days, travel could be bitterly uncomfortable and highly dangerous. The word travel is from precisely the same source as the French term travail, which means extreme agony. So again, I don't know if that's exactly right, but I think the point is they named it what they named it because it used to be like a very difficult and dangerous experience to travel. And for some reason, I'm kind of getting that even though it might not be like dangerous per se, it might be a very difficult thing for this person to travel or you to travel. Like, there's some reason why it's a risk for you to travel. And that could be one of the reasons why, you guys aren't together at the moment. That won't resonate for everybody, but I'm just getting like there might be some sort of blockage, and it could be because it's literally dangerous or difficult in some way for some reason to travel to you, or for them, or for you to travel to them. Or like, this could even be like a travel delay. For some of you, maybe it's like they were supposed to come see you, or you were supposed to come see them, but there was like a delay because of some sort of well, I'm hearing illness, so I really hope that's not the case, but it could be for some of you. I'm also hearing I was hearing ice storms. So for some of you, this could be like maybe their flight gets canceled or something because of weather. that's possible, or for some reason weather gets in the way of them traveling. I don't know. So for some of you, this could be someone like that is, or this could be something that's going to happen in the future. Oh, I hope not. Because I'm hearing the song, I'll Be Home for Christmas. But then, like, if only in my dreams. So, or it could be something else too. It might not be that. It might just be like, but for some reason, it's like maybe they had travel plans and they have to cancel them. Or they will have to. I hope not. I hope this is something you're already aware of and I'm not like picking up on something that's going to happen. I think you'd probably already be aware of this if it was going to happen. Or it might be just that this is like what they're worried would happen. But really, honestly, I just feel like there's some sort of blockage, more so than anything in this group. I feel like there's a blockage for them to come travel to you, or there's some sort of blockage that's keeping you from traveling to them. That's the main thing I'm picking up on. So whatever that is. Like it's somehow physically difficult for you, or it would cause some sort of hardship for one or both of you in order for you to travel to see each other right now. So I'm feeling long distance relationship for a lot of you here. If this isn't romantic, this is the first time I've picked up on something that's not just strictly romantic. For some of you, you might have even asked about a loved one or something. But I'm really getting that they want to see you. They want to travel to see you, or they want you to travel to see them, whoever it is that you asked about. Okay, I'm gonna give this, or maybe it's like they tried to come see you and then some sort of plan got canceled, but they want to try again, or like they're trying to think of a different way that they could get to you. Like for instance, I'm kind of thinking of someone who, I don't know, like their flight got canceled, so they try to take some other form of transportation to get to you. I'm not sure, but like a bus or something. That won't be for everyone, but I'm seeing the movie Leap Year. And it's like her flight got canceled, so she tried to take like a boat and some other things to like get where she was going because she was on a schedule. And anyway, I don't know. So I'm seeing something like that. So it might be one of those things where it's like they couldn't get to you one way, so they're going to try a different way of traveling to you. Or it could even be something where like if someone is really scared to fly, they might try a different way of traveling, like across, I don't know, like they might take a cruise ship, or like they might sail instead of fly, or for some reason they take a different mode of transportation than people would usually take to get to the place that they're trying to get to, something like that. Or you might, again, this might be you. So that's interesting that I'm picking up on stuff like that. All right. Or like instead of a flight, they're taking a bus, if this is like across land, or a car or something. Okay. I'm going to try this again. It's probably not going to work again. How could I go about this where it would be a better thing? Maybe if I like tilt it like this and then I put the match in there, that might work. Or again, if I light the candle and then I put the candle down in there at this angle, it might not go out. Okay, well, we're gonna give it a shot. If not, I might just cut this out. All right. This is the one. Here we go. Right? No. Got it. Come on. Come on, baby. This can work. Come on. Oh, who didn't burn themselves? Kaylee didn't burn themselves. Yay. Okay, herself. I don't know why I'm talking in third person. Okay. Wait, we're not starting the candle wax reading yet, but... Okay, who didn't light themselves on fire yet? I'm very excited about this. Okay, will this work? Please work. Come on. Work. Do it. Yes. Oh my God, I can't believe it happened. It happened. Okay, this is a good omen, guys. If it is something about travel where they couldn't travel before, or it looked like it wasn't going to work, or they tried to come see you before and then something went wrong, or I don't know, whatever it is. If it went wrong before, it's like the second time it's going to work. Because the first time it was a complete failure when I tried to light the candle, and this time it worked, okay? Like it happened. So I'm feeling like this is a good omen for those of you that are hoping someone is going to make it for Christmas or is going to be able to come see you at some point. If this isn't Christmas, if it's just like another time of year, whatever it is, if they couldn't, if for some reason travel plans failed before, it's like there's gonna be a second chance, and the next time they try, it's going to work out. Or it's like they're going to come up with some other way to get to you, or they're going to come up with some other way that you can come to them, or you're going to, you know. But it's going to happen. Basically, that's the point, is that it's going to happen for you guys. I'm hearing where there's a will, there's a way. And a way is going to be made. And that way is going to work out. I'm also hearing a way is being made. So I'm getting that, you know, that for a lot of you, your spirit guides are, or your higher power, you know, all of them are trying to are trying to orchestrate this for you guys so that like you have help, you have divine help making this happen for you guys. Okay. So, for those of you who skipped that whole part, I just want to let you know that there's something to do with travel here, because these are the matches I use. See, it's got a little suitcase on it. The matches come from Ohio Match Company, and they were made in 1981, so any of that could be that could be some sort of sign or synchronicity for some of you. And on the back, it says travel, and it's got a little thing about the word travel. And they were talking about how the word was derived from a word that means extreme agony, because in old days, travel used to be really uncomfortable and very dangerous. So, like, way more dangerous than today, used at least in most situations, you know. But I was picking up that for some reason there is a blockage to you guys traveling right now, either them traveling to you or you traveling to them. Like maybe there was travel plans before, but they fell through, or maybe they're going to fall through, but there's something about like some sort of travel plan getting screwed up, but somehow it's going to work out, or like the second time they try, or the second time you try, the travel plans are going to succeed. So if there is some sort of delay or blockage, or something went wrong with travel, it's like it's going to get corrected, or you're going to find some other way to get to them, or they're going to find some other way to get to you, or it's like the second trip they plan, everything's going to go smoothly, or something like that. So just take what resonates and fit it to your situation, because these are general readings, but that is something that I'm picking up on for you guys. If it's not something where like they have tried to travel to you before, I'm just feeling like there's still something to do with travel here. If that specific message that I just mentioned doesn't fit for you, then there's just something about this person is dreaming of traveling to see you, or you traveling to see them. That is what they would be doing right now if they could. If they could be doing anything with you right now, they would be traveling to see you, or they might be traveling with you, meaning like you guys go on a trip together. For some of you, this also could be like where you guys wanted, maybe this is someone, yeah, it's like they would want to travel with you. Maybe you guys even planned to go on vacation together at some point and something happened. Maybe like you had to stay home for some reason, or like you had to work, or they did something like really important came up and you guys had to cancel your trip or cancel your plans or something like that. But anyway, this person is whatever the case is, this person is dreaming of traveling with you, either traveling to you or traveling with you, going on a trip, going on a vacation of some sort with you. I am feeling like, or again, like they're dreaming of you coming to see them, one or the other. But I feel like if you guys did, if it's one of those things where you're long distance, yeah, if you're long distance, I feel like even if they are going to come see you, it's like they would want to go somewhere with you. So not just like staying at your house. I feel like they would want to go somewhere special with you. They do want to go to some sort of, I heard spa. For some of you they might want to like, or retreat. So for some of you, they want to go on some sort of retreat with you. But I'm getting relaxation, something very relaxing, or I'm seeing a lot of nice scenery, like pretty nature. They want to go somewhere really beautiful. Like with, I am seeing snow. And I heard Aspen. So for some of you, they might want to go to Aspen with you. But it doesn't have to specifically be that place. But I am seeing mountains, and I'm seeing fir trees, I'm seeing pine trees, and I'm seeing snow. So I do feel like a lot of them want to go someplace like that with you. I also heard Airbnb. So for some of you, they want to go to an Airbnb with you. But it looks like someplace really cozy. I'm also seeing like a fireplace. Or like maybe a fire pit, like fire outside. But it's really, they want to go somewhere. Yeah, basically they want to go somewhere really beautiful with you where you guys can enjoy the nature around you. And because I really am getting that they want to go someplace with snow, because I keep hearing like crunching snow, like how when you step into snow, it makes that crunching sound. So it seems like they do want to go someplace that's very snowy with you. That's one of their fantasies. So now I'm going to get your candle and actually start the candle wax reading. I feel like it started pretty much without, like, it started before the candle even got lit. Your group is kind of chaotic. Group 3. The other ones went much more smoothly than this one. This one's got a lot going on. There's quite a bit of chaos. It's like start, stop, interruptions and all that. So I feel like that probably reflects the energy of either you yourself or your life at the moment, or at least your relationship with this person. You might have noticed that there has been a lot of delays in your connection. It's been there might have seemed like there were some blockages to you guys getting together in the beginning, or maybe there still is. Again, if you're long distance, it kind of seems like there might be some sort of barrier to you guys getting to each other, like being in the same physical space. But it's gonna happen. Like, it will get there eventually is what I'm getting. Oh, this wick on this candle is way too long. Hang on one second, guys. Yeah, there's just so many things that keep going slightly wrong in this group and keep delaying it. That's definitely a message for this pile. Where did my scissors go? Okay, seriously, it's getting ridiculous now. Maybe you guys feel that way about this relationship, where it's like, okay, seriously, how many more blockages are there going to be? Or like, why is it like one thing after another after another? It's like, we think we're going to be able to get together, or like this should work out, and then something happens. I don't know. I'm just getting something like that. Okay, got it. Finally got it. Okay, let's see. Maybe this is going to work now. Hopefully we can get this show on the road finally. Okay, I'm just going to use the lighter for this one because that was quite the ordeal. Here we go. I'm also getting a message about like something being harder than it needs to be. You know, like making something harder than it needs to be. So that could have been a theme for some of you for this relationship. Okay, I'm seeing a bat. So that could be some sort of sign or synchronicity for you. I'm also seeing a bow tie. I feel like this person wants to go. And I'm also seeing a mushroom. I feel like this person wants to go to I heard a ball actually. This person wants to go to a ball with you. I'm also seeing a clock and I'm seeing a train. This person, I'm also seeing goggles and an alien for some reason. So, and I'm also seeing wow, I'm seeing so much in this group. I'm also seeing candy. Like hard candy. I heard Willy Wonka. So maybe you guys have like a favorite candy, or they do. I'm also seeing jellyfish. Wow, these messages are coming so fast and like really kind of chaotically. I'm also seeing stars. And it's like hard for me to grab onto them actually. So that's interesting. This is very different from the other group. The energy is very different. That I'm reading for. Okay. For some of you, I feel like it's like you have a favorite candy or they have a favorite candy, or maybe one of you is really like really into candy for some reason. Like maybe I'm kind of getting something about like one of you collects candy, or it's like you really, really enjoy trying new types of candy. I'm just seeing someone taking someone to a candy shop, like a really cool candy shop. And because there's something whimsical about it. And maybe it's decorated really cool for Christmas time. There's just something about like feeling like a kid again is coming through. It's like they want to plan a trip where you guys visit a place that makes you feel, that kind of like brings out your childhood wonder or brings back pleasant childhood memories, or in some way like helps you feel like a kid again. Because I'm seeing the Polar Express. And I'm seeing a candy shop, like a whimsical looking candy shop. But it seems like this person is planning a lot. Like they're planning something that would make you guys feel, I'm hearing feel the Christmas magic. Okay, so even if you don't celebrate Christmas, it's like there are certain they still want to go to a place that feels really Christmassy with you, or that's at least decorated really in a really fun way, or a really warm and romantic way for. And I know it's after Christmas by the time I'm putting this video out, so I'm not really sure why Christmas was coming up so much, but this is a timeless reading, so you might actually be watching, the year after I put this out. So Or it could be like if you missed Christmas this year, they're planning out like what they want to do for Christmas next year. Or if it's not Christmas for you guys, it's still like they want to go someplace that feels like winter. It still feels magical in some way. There's still sort of like a winter wonderland feeling about it, and it still has like the warm greenery, and I don't know, but they mostly I was getting they want it to feel just magical in some way. But I was really picking up on winter scenes. So something that feels magical and has winter scenery is what they're hoping for here, or what they're thinking of for trips that they want to take here. I am seeing a train again. So for a lot of you, they want to go on they want to go on a train. They want to take some sort of train trip with you. I'm not sure if that would be the entire trip or if it's just like I'm not sure if it would be a sleeper train or like a luxury train, or if they want to just I'm seeing an old looking train though, and it looks like it's decorated for Christmas. Again, it really kind of reminds me of the Polar Express a little bit, so I'm not sure if there's a place where there is a train like that. But if there is, they're thinking of taking you on a train like that. Or maybe they're thinking of taking, oh my gosh, I was mentioning travel. Maybe they're thinking of, yeah, maybe they want to take a train trip with you. Or again, for some of you, this might just be like a day, like one of the days that you spend at the location wherever you would be going, they have a really cool train. Maybe it's like a day trip or like a few hours that you would go on this train to see some really pretty scenery. I'm also seeing like a mystery train, or I'm not sure if they have this, but it's sort of like how they have like murder mystery dinners and things like that, where you can play a character and people dress up, and it's like you kind of like play a role. It's interactive. I'm seeing something like that, but on a train. I'm not sure if they have those, but I'm seeing something like that. So they might want to do something like that. I'm seeing dinner, like a fancy dinner, fancy meal on a train. If it's not, okay, and then if it's not a train for you guys, if there is no train involved, then I'm still seeing like a really fancy dinner at a restaurant. Because I'm seeing you dressed up, like I'm seeing them dressed up, because I keep seeing a bow tie, or somebody's in a bow tie or some sort of tie. But again, there's like formal wear here. There is fancy dress. I'm also seeing a ballet, so they might want to go see a ballet with you. Like the Nutcracker or something, maybe. I am seeing like a mixture of going out for entertainment and having fun outside the house, but I am also seeing that they want to, again, with like the Airbnb or something like that, where they want to be in a place that's very cozy and beautiful, and where you guys can be alone and just like enjoy the peace and the tranquility, the beauty of the nature around you. I'm seeing cuddling and also books. I'm seeing reading, so maybe they think about like you guys just like sitting peacefully and reading. I'm seeing reading outside, like even when it's cold. I'm seeing you guys like under a blanket, like in front of a fire, like an outdoor fire. It doesn't have to be. If that doesn't sound good to you, then it doesn't have to be that. But I'm also seeing hot springs. So for some of you, this could be a place where there's some sort of natural hot springs or volcanic activity of some sort. Like there might be a volcano nearby where you go. I did say I was seeing mountains before, so for some of you, it might be like you're going to a place where there's a dormant volcano or like a not a very active volcano. Maybe you are in a spot though where it is active, but I'm seeing Iceland. So for some of you, they might think about going there specifically. That won't be for everybody, but I did see that. It definitely won't be for everybody. So, again, I wouldn't get too focused on those details because it's a general reading. So not everything will fit for everyone. So again, just disregard whatever messages don't feel right to you. I heard Lila or Delilah. Or Lyle, Lionel, Larry, Liam, Lissy or Lizzie. I don't know why I'm getting channeled names now, guys. Sorry. Well, I mean, not sorry. Like, it is what it is. Whatever comes through, comes through. But I know I was supposed to be talking about the story here, but whatever happens in the reading is just what happens. I can't control it. It is what it is. So the spirit guides that are coming through, that's what they wanted me to say. So I'm just relaying the message. I heard Lady too, or Laney. Laura or Lori. Bailey. Banner. Bora or Boren. Bjorn. For some of you, I know I mentioned a lot about like the snowy locations, but for some of you, they want to go to like an island with you during the cold winter months. So for some of you, it's like they want to go, if you are already in a snowy location, it's like they want to go somewhere warm and sunny, so they want to go to some place tropical or somewhere warm where there's like a beach and the ocean. For some of you, I was picking up like they might want to go to like a snowy location first, like a very wintry location first, and then from there go to a tropical location, like to go from one to the other or something like that. Again, these are like what would they do if they could right now. So this might not be a doable thing for you guys at the moment, but this is like their fantasy. This is like what they're thinking about that they would like to do. And for some of you, they are actually planning this trip, but yeah, this is at least what they're thinking of. I was specifically hearing Bora Bora, but that won't be for everyone, obviously, but that could be a specific thing for someone here. That would be like a confirmation for you. And I am still seeing aliens for some reason, so I'm not sure what that has to do with this. Maybe some of you are star seeds. Maybe some of you identify as star seeds, or there might, I don't know, there might be just something to do with aliens. Like, I'm not sure what it would be, but there is something about that coming through. I think you'll know if it's your message, right? I'm just going to let that float there, I guess, until it goes out, because it's going to burn my finger in a second. But yeah, I'm just seeing. For some of you, it might be Hawaii, or you might be from Hawaii. That could be confirmation for someone. Because again, I just keep seeing lava. Or some sort of volcano. Yeah, I'm seeing like a. So that will be the case for some of you. It's like a place where there is a volcano, whether it's active or not. But I was hearing bath. For some of you, it's like, yeah, for some of you, it definitely is a place with like hot springs or at least a hot tub outside, but there is something about it like being cold outside. But you guys are still warm. So there's something like you're in warm water even though the outside air is cold, or again about going from someplace that is cold like during the winter months and going somewhere warm. Oh, and there it goes. Put itself out. I think you're both star seeds. I've got to say, I am picking up you both might be star seeds. If that doesn't resonate, then just, ignore that part. Then that's just not your part. But I wouldn't be surprised because it's like in the beginning, I ended up with these two green dots here. And I don't know. I'm just feeling like that's the two of you. And there is something like galactic about you, or there's something. If it's not like you're both star seeds, it might be something where you guys are both really interested in outer space. Like maybe you guys are both, like you both are very interested in the stars. Or maybe you're both really into astrology. Could be like a combination of these things as well. Oh, I'm also seeing too that you guys might go to something that has to do with space. Like you might go to, or this is at least something that they're imagining. Like again, these are fantasies. This is like if they could be doing anything with you right now, what would they want to do? So I'm also seeing that they would want to go to like a planetarium with you. Either that or like an observatory or someplace where you could see through a telescope, or like where you could see the night sky really, really well, where you could star watch. You could watch the stars, and where there wasn't a lot of light pollution. I'm also seeing you guys watching some sort of meteor shower together, so that might be something they imagine that they feel would be romantic, to take you to someplace where you could see the sky really well without light pollution, and you guys would get to watch like a meteor shower together. And again, it's possible that this is like a trip that they're planning in their head too. It could be like they want to go to a place that has all of these things, or at least a lot of these things. It could be like they want to go to a place where, when it's a place where it's snowy during winter, and it's like it has really beautiful views of the sky. And also possibly some sort of candy shop or some really cute little town nearby where there is either a candy shop or there's you know several other types of shops, but there's something about them being decorated really beautifully and for the holidays. Or if it's not for the holidays, then it's just something about there's just something very charming about the town and the way it's decorated. And again, I am getting there's something whimsical about it. Yeah. And they might have a train too, like some sort of train ride you can go on, or at least that you can look at and tour or something like that. Like an old-fashioned train, or there's something not for all of you, but I am seeing that. So for some of you, you'll be in a place where they have some sort of really cool looking old-fashioned train. I heard steam engine, so I guess that would probably be the type of train maybe that it is. And for others of you, they want to go on like a luxury train ride with you in a place that's very beautiful. Or they might want to do all of this. I don't know. This could be something where it's like this big. I am also seeing someone planning a trip where like you go where like you start off on a train journey that lasts a few days, like a luxury train ride, into some like through some really beautiful places, maybe even mountains and things like that. But there's really beautiful scenery. And then you end up in a place, it's like, and then the place where you stop is a place where you also spend like several days. But yeah, I'm definitely seeing this guy. Like the night sky. Also, you guys might find out if you guys are into. Yeah, I'm just thinking that if you had your natal charts compared, like if you had like a synastry reading or something like that, you might find that I feel like you guys are very compatible. Like you're astrologically speaking, you guys are very compatible. And I'm feeling it's not just something where like your sun signs are a good match or something. It's like if you went really in depth and looked at all the aspects that your charts form together, you guys are really compatible. Just heard ground control to Major Tom. I don't know what that means. That's part of, is that part of a song? I feel like that's part of a song, but I cannot remember which one it is. Ground control to Major Tom. What is that? I'm gonna have to look that up because oh my gosh, I looked it up. Okay, guys. I love it. I love it when this happens. Okay. The name of the song, I mean, you probably know already if this is your song, this is your sign, but it's called Space Oddity. Okay. It's from David Bowie. But like, this is the group where I kept talking about aliens. Like there's something about aliens or there's something about space. And then the song's name is Space Oddity. So I don't know. I love it when these synchronicities happen. If you want to tell me like what this means to you, like what this, like how this applies to you or you know, yeah, how this applies to your story, I would really love to hear that because I always think these things are cool. Know that that's part of a song. Is it David Bowie? Is there something? Oh, I can't remember. I'm going to have to look it up. That could be significant to you somehow, though, too. Or maybe that line, there's something about that, though. What I just said does mean something to someone here. I'm not sure what it will be, but it's a message for someone. Someone could even be named Tom. I'm also seeing a really interesting looking bird, like a really colorful bird. So there's something about a really colorful bird. For some of you, it's a tropical, it kind of looks like a parrot or like a bird of paradise. I'm seeing a bird laying an egg. I'm not sure why. You guys might, maybe some of you might go to like a bird sanctuary. Or you guys might notice like wherever you stay, you end up seeing some really pretty birds. Like maybe there's a bird feeder or you just see a lot of very beautiful birds around. Maybe that's something you guys will enjoy doing is like sitting somewhere and watching the birds. But I'm getting a lot of really nice peaceful energy, a lot of relaxation, calm, but also like, again, there's like something whimsical and there's like some fun that kind of reminds you, like kind of makes you feel like a kid again in some ways. Like reminds you of pleasant childhood memories or brings out your playful side. I'm seeing you guys playing in the snow too. Like you guys might do something like build a snowman. If you're someplace where you do have snow, you might build a snowman together or like have a snowball fight or like make snow angels or something like that. Or there's just something about playing in the snow. Or like sledding or something like that. Could even be skiing or snowboarding or something if those are things that you know you like. But otherwise, I was seeing the other things. Okay, so those are the main things. Yeah, I think that's what I'm seeing for you guys. You know what? No, I will get you a couple cards, because yeah, I am going to do that because I did that for the other group too. I'm hearing alien bird and I don't know what that means. but for some reason I heard that, so I just thought I would let you know. Okay, hang on a second. We've got I love you on the bottom of the deck, but and again, I'm sorry about the cards, guys. I know you can't read them. For some reason I always forget you can't see them on camera. Like the camera just doesn't pick them up well. And it's like habit to show you them even though you can't see them. So I'm sorry. I do have to redo that deck, but I honestly don't know how long it's going to be because I always have other things that pop up that I have to do like other than redo that deck. So anyway, sorry about that, but it is what it is. But that's what the card said. So I'll show you that one. This definitely feels like it's someone who loves you. I see playfulness. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I am getting a message that it's like if this is someone, they're really missing you. Or if this is someone you haven't been with yet, it's like they're really longing for you. They're really longing to be with you. But for some reason, again, there is some sort of blockage, like you can't be together yet, because I'm seeing not yet. Okay, hang on a second. I'm just, you know what? A lot of these messages that are coming out are very similar to like another group. So I'm just going to extra cleanse the deck just in case there's just like, it's, okay, let's try this again. Okay, so I'm seeing illness here. So for some of you guys, I did bring up in the beginning, I think I remember bringing up that could have been one of the reasons why you couldn't travel. Like that might have been one of the blockages to you guys traveling together, is illness for some reason. So like maybe it's not safe for some reason. Like maybe someone here has, this is just an example, so this doesn't have to be for everyone, but like if one of you had a compromised immune system, it might not be that safe to travel at certain times, especially with certain things going around. Or, you know, because of the risk of illness. Or it could be where like one of you got sick and had to cancel the first time. Maybe you guys had travel plans, for instance, or you guys planned to go on a trip and then one of you got sick, so you had to cancel. Or, you know, it got delayed. That could be a possibility as well. But, or it could be like someone has a chronic illness here, and maybe it's like it really affects your energy levels, so it makes it difficult to go on like large trips because you don't, because that's really stressful on the body or something like that. Or it might be where you're not, maybe you're not like able to depend on what your health is going to be doing. Like maybe it fluctuates, you know, maybe your energy levels fluctuate a lot, and so it's hard to like plan ahead for a large trip because you're not sure, you know, you never can be exactly sure like what is going to be going on with your health. Or maybe again, this could be the other person, something like that. That could have been like a blockage possibly to you guys traveling, is something that I'm seeing as a possibility. Or somehow, or there could be some other sort of scenario where somehow an illness is impacting this in some way though. Okay. What else? Okay, I'm also seeing financial issues popping out here, but it wasn't as prominent as the illness. It didn't like jump out. So I feel like this is a secondary issue. Like this is an additional thing that is kind of holding this back from happening. But it's not as big of a factor as the other, is something I'm getting. But this, or it could be that like this is a factor for some of you here and not others. But yeah, for some of you, financial issues are also a factor in you guys not being able to travel at this time, or like them not being able to travel to you or something like that, or you not being able to travel to them, or you guys not being able to afford the kind of extravagant trip that this person would really like to take with you. Yeah, because we have grief here, so they're feeling very sad about it because they really wish this could happen, but for some reason they're feeling like it can't happen. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, and this one says I have, well, not that the oh my gosh isn't for this card that I'm showing you, it's for the next card. This one says I have issues I need to work through / address. Sorry you can't read the cards well, guys. I have to redo these, I know. but you can at least hopefully see that there's writing on them, and you might be able to sort of see them. It's also backwards because of how the camera is. It like reverses everything, but this one is the one I said, oh, you know, that I thought was cool. It says, come lay with me beneath the stars and let's imagine a better world beyond here. Yeah, so I told you guys that I just feel like that's a confirmation of what I picked up on before, that they do want to look at the night sky with you, that that's something they fantasize about. Okay, so I'm seeing a card that says, I don't know how to properly express what I'm going through or what I'm feeling or experiencing. So, and waiting was underneath that. So yeah, this person seems to be going through something, or they know you're going through something. Or maybe you both are right now. But again, it just seems like there are some blockages here for sure. Or, you know, some delays at least. This one says, I didn't know what to say. I was caught off guard / surprised / unprepared / wasn't expecting that. Okay, so I'm not sure. This seems like this kind of seems like a separate message from, this isn't what they would want to do if they could be with you right now. This is just, these are additional messages about, I think, what's going on in your dynamic at the moment. So I'm not going to get too deep into it, because then it's going to end up being very long, like my readings usually are. And then it's, so I'm not going to get too much into that, because I do want to get this reading done before Christmas. So that is one of my deadlines I'm trying to reach with this, and that's going to be hard as it is. So I don't want to get too deep into this, but and obviously I did not make that deadline. I did not make that deadline, guys. It ended up being, you know, the new deadline ended up being before New Year's, but yeah, here we are. But because I'm also feeling like it's not absolutely imperative that I do, because I feel like for a lot of you, you already kind of have an idea about this. And yet the messages kept coming. My spirit, at first I thought, I'm like, okay, this is it. But then the guides that were coming through took me right back into the story, guys, and it ended up being way longer. So, yeah, this is just like an example of like when I try to keep something short and they're just like, nope, there's more that we want to go over again. And I'm like, okay, fine. Anyway, so yeah, this reading did end up being quite long and had a lot of different messages, although I feel like this section probably isn't for everybody here. So if you feel drawn to kind of end things here, there's probably a reason. I always say, you know, I always recommend you listen to your own intuition. So, you know, if you don't feel drawn to, my tongue just made a weird noise. If you don't feel drawn to watch the next section, then, you know, there's probably a reason for that. So there probably just aren't as many messages in there for you. Some of the messages kind of repeated, especially in the beginning, and then it went into other stuff too. But I am feeling like this right now, you guys might not even have the best communication, or you guys might not be talking that much, or it's like there might have been some sort of miscommunication or something like that happened. Or they're letting you know in this reading that there's more, like maybe they have not said everything. It's like they're holding back something. And part of it is because something surprised them. Like they weren't ready for that, or there was just something that came out that they weren't prepared for, or like maybe they've experienced something recently that was kind of a shock to them, or and they've just been trying to kind of process it. Or also I'm getting something though about like maybe this is actually something that's impacting their ability to make this trip happen. It's like something unexpected came up or something they weren't expecting. Okay, yeah. Okay, sorry. The other stuff, okay, I'm getting it now. For a lot of you here, there's something about like there was something unexpected that came up. This I also read into this earlier, so I think this is just kind of a confirmation that for some of you here, it's like something came up that prevented them from traveling to you, or there's something like unexpected that came up that's interfering with these travel plans being able to happen, or like something unexpected is, yeah, it's like again, there's something that came up. There's some sort of blockage happening here, or there's some sort of event or something's happening that's going to kind of put a damper on things, or again put something on hold here, or did. And it has something to do with an illness for a lot of you, but not for everyone. If that part doesn't resonate, I'm also seeing, I split the deck out working hard. So it could be like, if it's not an illness or something to do with an illness, it has something to do with work. So it's like for some reason something came up with their job or with work that is interfering with this. There was also financial issues there, so it could be like that this person maybe they like had to find a new job, or something happened with their work basically where they have to, I don't know, but that's a possibility for some of you, that like something with work came up unexpectedly, or like where it was really important and they had to stay, or they had to work on something basically, and so they couldn't make these travel plans happen or something like that. So anyway, that'll be for some of you, but I'm also seeing that like they're saying that another message though that I'm getting is that they might not be telling you this yet, but they are literally already saving up for this. So they're actually making these plans for some of you. This won't, if it feels like this isn't right, like if it seems like it's really early in the relationship and this doesn't seem like something they would be planning yet, or it just doesn't feel right for you, then just disregard this part of the message. Again, just listen to your intuition and just take the messages that feel right to you and resonate. But I am seeing that for some of you, they're already planning this trip out, and they might be taking extra hours, or they might be taking extra work so that they can afford this trip. Like they are, and like they might not be telling you about it yet, or for some of you they have told you about this, but you might not know that they're working extra hard just so that they can do this. Like they might not be telling you that they took an extra job, or like that they got an extra part-time job so that they could earn money to take you on this trip. But I am getting that for a lot of you, they're doing extra work so that they can save up for this. So that's okay. Okay, we have romantic here. So yeah, they are having so many romantic feelings, and they want this trip to be really romantic. They want to do a lot of romantic things for you and with you. You have my heart here. And this didn't really pop out, but I split the deck at it. So this could be for some of you. It says, I just realized I have feelings for you. It's like I'm seeing you for the first time, but I feel like For a lot of you though, you already do have a connection, so I don't think this will be for all of you, but yeah, I don't really feel like this is going to be for a whole lot of you. Might be for some of you though. If that makes sense to you, then just take that message as confirmation. But I feel like if they're planning to take a trip with you, if they're planning to take this like romantic trip with you, then it seems like it makes sense that you guys have already realized that you had feelings for each other. You know what? I'm really not sure, and I feel like it's going to take me, again, a lot of time to get into that side message for somebody. Okay, I am getting a message for some of you. Again, this isn't for everyone, but for some of you, this person, because I saw the immature card too. For some of you, this is a person who maybe okay, I'm hearing somebody screwed up. Okay, so for some of you, this could be someone who kind of like, it's like they didn't realize, I don't know. Hang on, guys. Let me try to figure this out, because there's actually more than one person coming through because it's a group reading. So, okay, for some of them, it's like I keep hearing they dropped the ball, or they feel like, they should have said something, like they should have said something before, or like they should have like made it clear to you before how much they cared about you. It's like I think they're feeling like I'm feeling like they missed the boat, or they feel like they missed the boat somehow. That's the phrase that keeps coming through. Or it's like they should have said something before, or they should have done something more before. They feel like they should have done more, or given more, or they should have made it more clear to you before. Or it's like something caught them off guard, or they weren't expecting like a certain opportunity to come, or I don't know. It's like something happened that they weren't fully prepared for, and then they feel like that they missed that opportunity or something, and it's like they want to make it up to you. Or again, they feel like they should have said something, or they should have done something before, and they didn't. It's like they didn't step up, or they didn't say what they should have said then, because they weren't expecting like a certain opportunity, or it's like they weren't expecting a certain thing to come up yet, or something like that. But they feel like they somehow messed something up, or they didn't do something when they should have done something, or they should have like said something a different way, or like they should have, I don't know, but they just feel like somehow they wish they had done something that they didn't do, or they wish I think it's mostly that. It's like they wish they'd done more, or they wish they had given something, or something like that. But it's like they want to make it up to you. It's sort of like this whole big trip that I'm seeing here. Part of it is that they want to really show you how special you are to them, or it's like they really want to make up for something that that they wish they had done for you in the past, or that they wish they had taken the opportunity to do. But there is kind of a feeling of like they want to make up for something here. It's like they want this to be really special, because maybe like a moment that they feel like should have been special before something happened. Or again, it's like they really want you to know like how deep their feelings are for you, or they want you to know like just how much they truly do care about you. They want you to know that they really are willing to they really are devoted to this relationship, or they really want to make you happy. They want to do special things for you, and they want you to know just how much they care about you. And so I feel like that's part of why they are planning this trip, and they really are putting a lot of work into this, because I do feel like for a lot of you, this is something that they're actively planning right now, and they are working like extra hours, or they're working more so that they can afford this. I'm hearing you're worth it, you know, like they want you to know how important you are to them. And, you know, they're willing to put in work into this relationship too. You know, they want you to know that they're not, I was hearing complacent or lazy, or it's like they don't just do the bare minimum. Like they want you to know they are willing to go above and beyond for you. And they care about doing special things for you that will make you happy. Like this is not the type of person to just do the bare minimum just because they think that's what they can get away with. Like this is someone who really wants to put, they like spoiling their partner. They like doing they like planning things that are special. They like doing things like this. And for some reason I feel like they weren't able to do that in the past, or it's like they feel like, again, it's like they feel like there was an opportunity or a moment and they screwed it up, and they just really want you to know that, like, they just want to make up for it basically. And again, I feel like this won't be everybody's message, but it is coming through. Yeah, because there's frustration too. Yeah, I just feel like it's like if they could have, they would have done something different. And there's just something about, they really, really wish they could have done something, or they really wish they had done something differently, but there was like no way that they could figure out how to do it at the time. Or it's like they couldn't figure out how to say it, or they just didn't know, because again, immature came out. So it's like they didn't know how to handle a certain situation, maybe because they hadn't encountered it before, or or they didn't have the resources, or for some reason, I don't know what, or again, they just didn't know what to say. But it's like they just didn't know what, they just feel like they didn't do it right, or they did not go about things the right way. And yeah, basically what I've said, I guess. They just really want to make up for it. And I think it's like they're working really hard though to get to a place where they can put in that effort. And I think it's like that is why they're planning like a really, if this isn't something they can do yet, it's like they're still working really hard towards it, and they are like imagining this a lot. Like they're fantasizing and really planning everything out, because this is like a dream for them to make this happen for you guys. And it's like they want to like, I'm hearing new beginning. So for some of you, this is like a new beginning for you guys. Or it's like maybe, if it's not a new beginning, it's like this kind of, maybe it's like it's a new beginning in their life. Maybe they're even trying to like get a new type of career. Like maybe they're trying to make a career change so that they can make more money in general. Because I'm just feeling like this person kind of feels like a provider type of energy to me. Or it's someone at least that wants to. But yeah, I'm getting they want to buy things for you. They want to be able to afford to give you, again, nice things like this trip. But yeah, they're just planning this trip as a way to sort of like kickstart a new chapter of your relationship, or like to start like a new, like to kick off a new chapter of their life together with you. Or um maybe this person might also be like graduating, or like maybe that's one of the reasons why they haven't been able to do much or be with you, because they have been like, they've had so much on their plate, that they just have not had any energy, or they haven't had anything extra that they could spend on you, because they've been so focused on just like trying to get through school, especially if it's like a really challenging degree, like something like you know, like medical school or something like that is just the first thing off the top of my head. But something really difficult, you know, something that is incredibly challenging. Or if it's not something like that, it's still something that's very challenging for them, and it kind of needed their full focus, or at least it needed like a lot of their focus. And so they just haven't been able to give more to you, but it's like they really, really, really have wanted to, and they feel really bad that they haven't been able to be there for you more, or they feel bad that they haven't been able to put more into this relationship. And it's like they like to fantasize about this trip, because in their head they're like, they imagine like a time when things are going to ease up for them, or you know, when they are going to have more time and more energy. And it's like, when that happens, whatever this is that they need to have shift so that they have more time and energy, it's like when that happens, and just as an example, like when they graduate and they're able to get a job then in their new career, it's like at that point they keep thinking about that point and how they want to like start the new chapter of their life and their relationship with you by having this special trip. And they imagine how that's going to be like a turning point in your relationship, when they're going to really be able to be the type of partner that they want to be to you, you know, the type of partner they feel like you deserve, you know, that they've wanted to be, but they just haven't been able to be to you. So anyway, okay, so hopefully that makes sense. I think that that's all the messages that I'm going to be able to get for you guys. I'm seeing, hang on, I saw the no card, so hang on, I guess I'm supposed to get okay. So for some of you, this says, I long for you even though I haven't met you yet. For some of you, this, yet again, okay, yet another message. For some of you, this is someone you have not met yet. So either you haven't met in person and they really are, again, they're looking forward so much to finally seeing you in person for the first time. For others of you, you haven't even met this person yet. And this is someone who is thinking about like their future partner. This could be someone who, you know, again, they have been so focused on their career or so focused on getting through school that they have not felt like they have any energy to have a relationship, but they are fantasizing about like their future partner right now. Like they're fantasizing about like who they will meet, and they're like planning this trip out for like when they meet that special someone, you know, that special someone being you. So it's like, this is what they imagine doing with you, even if they haven't met you yet. It's like they think about their future partner, and like what you guys will do together. And they actually like planning out, like they actually have thought about planning out special trips that they want to take with their future person. Like they've actually planned out the vacations and stuff, and they have places they want to go. And anyway, they love to fantasize about that. So for those of you who haven't met someone yet, this is like your future person, and they're thinking about like what they would like to do with you, even though they don't technically know you yet. So hopefully that makes sense. Okay. So for some of you, Okay, I'm seeing legal issues here, so I'm not sure why. For some of you, there might be some sort of legal issue that is blocking them from being able to be with you right now, too. You'll know if this is your message, I think. Excuse me. For some of you, this is a specific confirmation for you that they are in law school or you're in law school. For others of you, this is something to do with like, this might have something to do with like, I don't think I have a card in this deck for like government. So for some of you, this has something to do with like immigration, or it might have something to do with like getting a passport or something, some sort of like legal document in order so that they can travel to you or so you can travel to them. They're bringing up that this is a potential barrier to you guys having these travel plans work out. Okay, we also have taboo here. So, and that is like the third or fourth time I've seen that. And we have out of balance on the bottom of the deck. So there's something where they feel like something is out of balance and there's something not right about it. Somehow they feel like it's somehow they feel like it would be inappropriate because with the taboo, it's like something inappropriate, something they feel like is socially unacceptable or something that is inappropriate somehow. And we have I want to comfort you on the bottom of the deck, and I also saw you support me in being my best self, and I appreciate that so much. So I think it's more like that maybe they feel like you have given so much to them and they feel like it's out of balance. They feel like it's not again, they feel bad because they feel like you have given more to them than they've been able to give to you. And they want that to change, they want things to be more in balance. It really, I think, bothers them because they feel like you're giving so much or you have so much to give to them, and it's like it's uncomfortable for them to just like receive all that from you and then not be able to give anything back to you. That they just feel like it's not balanced. And again, it's because they haven't been able to, like they literally aren't able to give back, but that really bothers them. It really is uncomfortable for them because I think they are the type of person that really is very generous and again, is someone who likes to spoil their partner, is someone who likes to be there for their partner. Like that's the type of person they are. And so it really bothers them to be in a dynamic where like you're doing pretty much all the giving or most of the giving, or you're putting in all the effort into the relationship and they're not able to put anything in, they're not able to give anything back or not much back, and that's really been weighing on them. They feel guilty about it because they don't have it though. They just can't do it right now, but they wish they could. But they feel really bad about it. Okay, I'm also seeing guilt and no, I lied. What does that mean? Why is this message getting so complicated yet? And I'm also seeing can't tell you yet. Okay, so I feel like they literally just gave me this message and is like, but I can't tell you what it's about. Okay, wait. For some of you, they might have lied about something. Maybe they lied about or they concealed something, like they weren't forthright about it, or they didn't come out and say something when they could have or when they should have. It's like they held back, or again, they lied. And they just felt it's because, first of all, I think maybe something was surprising to them or caught them off guard. or for some reason they felt like they just couldn't say something yet. Like they didn't have the right words, or they didn't know how to say it, or I don't know, but they held back in some way. And again, it could be that they actually, okay, this is a possibility for some of you. They could have held back about the depths of their feelings because they felt like they couldn't get into a relationship with you right now, or they didn't want to take the relationship further because, again, because of what's been going on in their life, they felt like they couldn't give enough to you. They felt like it would be an out of balance dynamic. Like it wouldn't be a reciprocal balanced relationship, and they didn't want to put you through that. They didn't want you to be in that, and they didn't want to be in that because, again, that's like not who they are. And that's not the type of partner they are. They don't want to just like give crumbs, to their partner. So they felt like it was the best thing to just, for some of you, if this is your situation, if this sounds like your story, they might have said no to being in a relationship with you at this time, or they might have like held back about their feelings because they felt like it just couldn't work now because of what their life is at the moment, but it's not because they didn't have feelings for you. They have deep feelings for you. And they like to imagine doing this with you. That's what's in their heart. That's like what's in their mind, but they pushed you away maybe, or at least drew some distance between you, created some distance between you because, again, they felt like it wouldn't be fair to you. And they would feel like awful about themselves all the time if they were in a connection with you, if this were your dynamic, if it were where like you were having to put in all the effort, or you were having to do, you were putting in so much more work into the relationship or giving way more than they could, they would just feel bad like all the time. So because that's not who they are. That's not what they want to be. They want to be able to give a partner way more than that. They just feel like it's not fair to you to put you in like a situation where you're being basically breadcrumbed all the time, where you just have crumbs, They think that you deserve the world, basically. And so they only want to be in a connection with you if they can give you the type of relationship they feel like you deserve. Hope that makes sense. That's just what's coming through. I still keep seeing grief, out of balance, no. So I think maybe they're just, and then I fantasize about us. Okay, so and no again. What is with the no? I keep getting these messages really strongly, and I'm feeling that I am on point with them. So I don't know why no keeps coming out, but I think maybe again it's because they said no to something. Maybe they said no to you, or you felt like they were saying no to you about something. I think that maybe that's why it keeps coming out. And like grief. They feel a lot of grief about this. Again, if they did turn you down or reject you or not respond to you or did something like this, again, it's like it weighs on them. It hurts them. Like it's hurting them. They didn't want to say no is something that I'm getting. Like if they did say no to something. Or again, if they like ghosted or something like that, I'm getting like if they did ghost, it's because it was too painful for them to, well, first of all, I feel like something was shocking. Again, it caught them off guard. They didn't know what to say. And again, they're overwhelmed, I think, by other things that are going on in their life, so they didn't make the best decision in how to communicate there, because they just were like, I think they just kind of froze, and they're like, I just can't, I don't know what to say, I don't know what to do, and I know I can't like do this right now for all the reasons that I just explained. And so they may have just like not responded, or that won't be everyone's story. This is just a portion that might not fit for everyone. For others of you, they literally did have to turn you down or say no, or again, not right now. And they really do feel that really makes them so sad, because they really wanted to be with you. And I am getting that, like, they're thinking, that might have been it. Like, that was their shot and they missed it. Because you are so amazing. And I think they are, they're thinking someone else is probably going to beat them to it. Someone else is going to be able to give you the life that they can't, or, give you the type of relationship that you deserve to have that they can't give you. And it's hurting. They're hurting. And again, I just want to say, if this, if you're in pain too, group 3, if you're feeling the pain of this situation, I feel for you too. I'm not trying to take sides here. I'm just channeling the messages coming through, and I'm just telling you that they are feeling very sad. But, obviously I feel very bad if you're going through sadness too. I'm just mentioning this because I've had some people kind of freak out in the comments thinking that I was like taking one person's side over another, and I'm not trying to do that with this. I'm just saying that these are their feelings that are coming through, but I just want you to know that, like, I care for you guys too, you the viewers watching as well. But I'm thinking that a lot of you watching, you probably are also feeling sad about this. So I'm hoping maybe this helps clear something out, helps clear something up for you, or which sometimes, at least understanding things can help ease some of the pain. At least I know for me, when I can understand at least why something's happening, it doesn't hurt as much, so, because then your head doesn't spin. At least then you like know what's going on and you understand, and then you can find peace. But anyway, but every time they think about you, I'm seeing my face hurts from smiling so much. Every time they see you, or every time they think about you, it just really makes them, like, they light up, whenever they think about you. You just make them so happy. They really care about you a lot, which I think is pretty obvious from everything we've seen. But yeah, they really do. They still do. Even if they said they didn't, they do. And this says, I'll talk to you soon. So they are still hoping that things are going to turn around soon. Or again, maybe they are nearing the end of like a program, or, they're getting ready to graduate again, something like that. But they feel like they are, or if it's not that, they might at least be planning to try to reach out to you soon and maybe explain this. If they didn't explain this, they might at least be thinking about reaching out to you and trying to explain why. Like, for instance, if they did ghost or something, they might be thinking of reaching out to let you know why they did that, to at least, so you're at least not wondering what happened. Or they might be at least trying to apologize, or they might be getting ready to try to explain to you why it is that they pulled away. If they didn't explain this yet, if they haven't explained the reasons behind why they said no to you, or why they pulled away, or why they rejected you, or however this went, they are getting ready to tell you, I think, or they're at least trying to figure out how to do this. Or I think they might still be kind of going back and forth though about like whether they should try to explain this to you, or whether they, and like how to say it or something. I'm not sure. But also there's also manipulation here and financial issues. So I don't know if someone is manipulating them financially, or maybe they, have been, or you have been, maybe, or there's something about like they don't want you to feel. Okay, trigger warning here. I don't think it'll be too bad, but I bring up something very briefly that could be like a past thing that could be triggering for somebody. I'm hearing financial abuse, so I'm not sure why that's coming up, but maybe some of you have experienced that, or I don't know, but I'm getting like that they didn't. Maybe they're even in a situation right now where someone is like trying to control their money. Or like that could be one of the blockages, like someone else is taking their money at the moment, or it's like, or someone's trying to, if it's not that, it's like they don't want you to feel like there might be something going on and they didn't want you to feel like it's like maybe they're going through a really bad time financially right now and they didn't want you to know about it. Like they were trying to not tell you about it. Okay, yeah, there's something else too. Okay, yeah. For some of you, they pulled back, or they, they pushed you away or created distance because they are having financial issues and they didn't want you to know about it, because I think partly because they were embarrassed about it, and also they wanted to take care of it themselves. They wanted to, fix, they wanted to get themselves in a better place financially. But they weren't sure. Basically, I just think they didn't want you to know how bad the situation was, or it's like they didn't want you to feel sorry for them, or they didn't want you to like to try to help is something else that I'm getting, or they didn't want you to feel like obligated to help them. I don't know if you would have, but it's like they basically didn't want you to know because I think, they were embarrassed of it. Basically, they weren't proud of the situation that they were in, and they just they didn't want you to know. So that's another possibility. It's like, or like an additional factor here. Like I'm getting something where it could even be a situation where like they lied and said that they couldn't come see you for one reason because they didn't want to let you know that they're actually just really broke right now, or that they're having financial issues and they didn't want you to know, so they told you some other reason why they couldn't like go out on dates right now, or why they couldn't travel to see you, and they didn't want to let you know that it's mainly because they can't afford it right now. Or just in general, right now they feel like they can't afford to give to you the way they would want to give to a partner in a relationship, because because their finances won't allow it at the moment. And they didn't want to tell you that's what it was, because I think maybe that would, because that would like be embarrassing for them to talk about. That would hurt their pride, or, And again, I feel like they don't. And there also could be for some of you, again, an aspect of like them not wanting you to offer to pay for it for them or something like that, because maybe some of you would think of doing that, or they were thinking you might do that. And that would, again, make them feel really awful because they want to give to you. And it's like they really don't want you to be the one like paying for them. They don't want, yeah, again, that would feel out of balance to them. Oh, with the taboo and the out of balance. Yeah, okay. So like, yeah, that for them that would feel um they would just would feel like it's just not, it would just feel really wrong to this person basically. Because again, they would feel like they were a mooch, or they would feel like they were not pulling their weight, or they would feel like, again, they want to give to you. They definitely don't want to be like taking more from you. And that's how this would feel to this person. So, yeah, hopefully that makes sense. I'm not sure if I can't actually remember what I've just said because this is what happens when I channel. This is just the way it works. So I'm not sure if all parts of this message will make sense to you, but just take whichever parts feel like they are right for you and just claim those parts. And leave the rest for someone else who is meant to hear this same message. But I hope some portion of that at least answered your question or cleared something out, cleared something up for you, or clarified it somehow. Okay, we have Joy here, confirmed it. Excuse me again. Yeah, okay, yeah, Joy. So, okay, I think now I have gotten, okay, I think I got the message clear for, okay, yeah. Okay, also, I'm also, never mind. Yeah, I think I got that part of the message right, but there's another one coming through too. We have I'm afraid, and I've seen this a few times too, so, okay. But Joy again. And you have my heart. Okay, so I also feel like this person is just a little bit worried to, okay, yeah. So I also feel like this person is this person has this feeling like when they fall in love with you, or like when, like if you guys start this, or if you guys take this to the next level, they feel like that's kind of it for them, like if they feel like if you guys begin, or if you guys were to move forward the way you were moving forward, or if you were to start something now, I think they get this feeling that this, they know that if they fall for you, or I feel kind of like they've already fallen for you, frankly, but they just feel like if they go here, if they take things to the next, if they were to take these steps with you, like they had been wanting to, or if they were to move things forward or to keep going with you, they knew that it was leading to, they were going to want to take this. It's like, okay, I'm hearing forever. They know that this would be like, they know that they would want to be with you long term. I'm hearing playing for keeps. So it's like if they were to do this with you, they know they would be playing for keeps. It's like they know that this is going to be a long-term thing. They know that if they do this with you, it's leading to marriage, or it's leading to at least, you guys being together for the rest of your lives. Like this is not just a, like they could see you being their forever person, basically. And that's why yeah. It's one of those things where they know like you're either going to be their forever person, or that you're going to be like the one that got away, but you're not just someone that they're going to like but they didn't want you to be like a huge regret, is something that I'm getting. It's like, I'm finding these words hard to get out. So maybe this is something that they wanted to express to you, but this is something, again, that they were struggling to express. But it's like, they didn't want this to be like a humongous, like, it's like they regret not being able to be with you. They regret not being able to start this relationship with you now, or again, continue this relationship on with you now. But they knew that they would regret it way worse if they like said yes, or they tried to pursue something knowing that they couldn't actually give you what you deserve to have. They didn't want to wrong you, basically, is what I'm getting. And they felt like they would be wronging you if they started this, or again, if they continued on with this. They felt like they would be bringing harm to you, or they would be doing something that they would consider to be like morally wrong. Again, it's something that's it would be against their character, and they would be feeling like it just wasn't the right thing to do for you. They would have felt like they were being a bad person, basically, if they had pursued this right now, or if they had like continued to pursue things like you guys were. And that's what, yeah. So that's why they pulled back. I felt like I pretty much said this already, but for some reason they wanted to bring up more. It's like, they just want you to know that they were trying to prevent you from having more pain. Or it's like they were trying to prevent you from, basically, they didn't want to hurt you. And they didn't want to like string you along. They didn't want to give you a relationship that was not good. It's like they wanted to have a good relationship with you. They wanted to be the partner they feel like you deserve, but they couldn't be the partner that you deserve. So they pulled back. But they wanted to be with you really badly, but it's like they knew that they would be being too selfish if they, at least that's how they perceived this, that they would have been being very selfish and, taking more than they were able to give to you, and it would be unbalanced. And then they would have regrets because they would feel like, like they just stuck you in this position where you were being breadcrumbed, and then they felt like, even if you understood what was going on, even though that was the way the dynamic had to be, they just felt like it would still lead to resentment, or it would still lead to like, and also they would just feel like they were making you suffer basically all the time. They feel like they would have been watching you, again, just like having to put in all the work and not be happy. Like they want to be able to make you happy, and they would have just felt like, I'm a jerk all the time, and they didn't want to do that. So again, they felt like it would be better to like, and they felt like maybe the relationship would fall apart because of the dynamic, that the relationship would fall apart before you would ever reach a point where they would be able to be the partner that they felt like you deserved. And so they felt like that would definitely be the end to things. Like you guys, things would go badly, and then it would end, and they would feel like it was their fault, and then there might be like bitter feelings. You know, it's like then it would be like they hurt you. Because they put you through a really difficult relationship and they didn't want to put you through that. It's like this way, at least if they hurt you by rejecting you now, they feel like they've at least hurt you less than they would if they were in a relationship where they couldn't treat you right, you know? Hopefully that makes sense. And they feel like you deserve to be treated well. And they respect you. And they definitely don't want to put you in a relationship where they can't treat you well and be the partner that you deserve. And they just couldn't they just didn't have what they needed to make this work. Like they just don't have it together yet. But they are trying to get it together, but they're just thinking they just felt like they had to let you go. Even though they didn't want to, because they felt like that was the right thing to do. They felt like that was the right thing to do for you too. It's sort of like that saying, if you love something, let it go. And if it comes back to you, it's yours. And if it doesn't, it never was. But basically, I'm just seeing it as, they saw it as an act of love to let you go. That's really what it is. That's how they view it, at least. They see them letting you go as the most compassionate thing they could do. Obviously, if there was any feasible way that they could figure out how to make this work and be the partner you deserve, at the same time as being able to keep their life together, you know, then they would do that. They would definitely do that. But they can't. For some reason, there are outside circumstances right now where they literally just cannot do it all. And so, yeah, they felt like it just was the wrong timing and that this was the best they could do. But it hurts. It hurts them a lot because they really, really did want to be with you. They want to be able to be with you. And do all of these things that they're dreaming of doing. They really, really want to be doing that with you. And I think they are hoping that, you know, if it's meant to be, you know, someday when they're in a better place, or someday when they are able to get into a financially stable situation, when they are making more, and when they do have or when they graduate, or, you know, basically when things stabilize in their life, when they've, you know, they're in a better place, and things are looking good, and they feel like they do have the energy, they do have the resources, they do have the money, etc., to devote to a partner. They are hoping that you'll still be available, but they also don't want you to, or you know what, if you are still in a relationship with this person but they've just like kind of pulled back, then this wouldn't be everybody's message, you know. Again, you'll have to fit it to your situation, because these are group readings, these are general readings. But basically, oh my gosh, this has gone so long. I can't believe this. This is like an whole extra reading here. I hope this will be helpful to someone. But also, I'm kind of feeling like I'm just going to stop here, though, because I think I've gotten enough out here. I don't think I have to do too much more. Basically, I think you've got the message by now. You kind of know where I'm going with this. And hopefully you get it. So, all right, I'm just going to stop here. I think I've done enough. They do want to create beautiful things with you. They do want to have a joyful life with you. They want to enjoy all of this stuff in life with you. They really, 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 really want this happiness with you. they want to enjoy life with you. They want it all with you, basically. And they want to have, yeah, they want to have a beautiful life with you. And they are still hoping that that's going to be able to happen. And they are still dreaming about, taking this trip with you. They're dreaming about all this stuff. And they are hoping that that is what will manifest in the future. So anyway, if you guys do want that, and if you're still here listening, you probably do. You probably are interested, or I would think that you would have clicked off by now. So anyway, I am wishing you guys so much luck with this. I'm wishing you all the best. And I really hope this does work out for you guys. And I hope that you guys will be happy and in love and really enjoying a beautiful relationship together and getting to do all of these things that this person is fantasizing about very, very soon. And yeah, anyway, thank you, Group 3, and hope I see you again sometime soon. Take care. Bye. Hi, Group 4. Welcome to reading. Thank you so much for being here. And I am just going to get started by saying that before your group started, I just started tearing up and feeling really sad. I started crying, and I have no idea why. So I know it was connected to this group, because when this happens, I know I'm picking up on energy, and I was just about to start the reading. So typically when this happens, it's because I'm picking up on the collective I'm reading for. So I'm not sure who here was crying, but I'm really sorry. I hope that you will feel better soon. I hope maybe this reading will help. I'm not sure if it's related to the subject matter of this reading, or if it's something else going on in your life maybe, and maybe you're hoping this will cheer you up. Yeah, because I'm really feeling some stuff. We'll have to see once I get started. We'll have to see if this has something to do with the reading. But before I started, I felt like your spirit guides I just felt like I needed to draw you guys an extra card that I didn't do for the other groups. They told me that I should draw like an affirmation card for you guys. So the one that came out was the ideal partnerships card, which I just really think was perfect for this reading. Sorry if you can't see it very well. I know it's backwards, but it says, I am a rare and precious find, and my brilliance will be reflected back to me when I'm paired with a true match. My ideal partnerships and working relationships are easy and free-flowing. I deserve greatness because I am greatness. And to paraphrase Rumi, what I'm looking for is also looking for me. In fact, he or she might be paraphrasing Rumi right now. Anyway, so that's what the card says. And I feel like, there's a few things I can get from this card, but I think they mostly just wanted me to read that to you, and I feel like maybe that reflects the thoughts that you've been having, or maybe this is something you've been telling yourself. If not, your guides really want you to start telling yourself this more often, because they want you to feel that this is true, because they're saying it is true. So yeah, okay. Also, I'm feeling like some of you do have an ideal match. You do have an ideal person out there for you. And it's like, for some of you, this might be a sign that the person that you are thinking of right now, that is your person. That will be like an ideal match for you. For others of you, if you don't have anyone in mind yet, this is just reminding you that this person is out there, and this will probably be then like a future reading for you. Like, this is what your person will think about, like, once they meet you. Or actually, though, what I'm getting for a lot of you is I feel like a lot of you have someone out there already that you don't know, like, in the physical yet, like you haven't physically met, or you haven't literally talked to each other or seen each other's faces for the first time. You don't know each other's name, but it's like you can feel in your soul, or you feel in your heart, that they're out there, you know? It's like you can feel them, you know, it's like you believe they exist and they believe you exist. It's like you're both in the same place, you know, like you're both like you're both thinking about each other. It's like you're both trying to manifest each other. What you seek is seeking you. So what you're fantasizing about, what you're imagining in a partner, they're imagining you too. So that's a cool message. So this might be like what your person is fantasizing about, even if they don't know you yet. That this is like what they imagine. Like if they could meet you right now, if they could see you right now, this is what they would want to be doing with you. For others that have met someone already, or you have someone in mind, then, you know, this would be more simply just what they're thinking about doing with you. So, all right. Hopefully that makes sense. But whatever the case is, they want you guys that chose this group to know you definitely do have an ideal partner out there. You definitely do have a soulmate or a divine counterpart, or whatever term you want to give to it. You do have like a perfect match out there. What you're dreaming of, that person does exist. They are out there, and they are also wanting to be with you too. So, it just seems like it's a matter of things aligning or divine timing, or it's sort of like maybe they're still becoming the person that you're dreaming of, or there are other sorts of circumstances involved in this, but your guides definitely want you to know they're out there for sure. If you get nothing else from this, they want you to have that confirmation. But for others of you, you already know this person, you've already met them. You have someone in mind and you're wondering, are they a really good match? Or you're just wondering what they're thinking, and I'm just getting that, yeah, this definitely looks like it has very, very, very good potential to be your person. So if you were wondering if you wanted confirmation, I think that's what this is for you. So, all right. It's at least looking very, very promising, if nothing else. So, I mean, there are no guarantees in life, but I would say this is about as close as you're probably going to get. So, gonna light your candle now, and we're gonna get started with the wax reading. Okay, so for those of you who've never seen a candle wax reading before, how it works is I read the drips of wax that fall into the water. I will get psychic messages, I'll get images, and okay, wow, you guys are a perfect match. Literally, the way the wax dripped, there were two drips that dripped next to each other, and then they pulled together, but it's like when they came together, they were a perfect, like they were literal perfect match. Like one edge, the edge of one, I'm seeing a butterfly too. The edge of one dot perfectly lined up with the edge of the other dot. And I've never seen any of the other dots that fell in do this before. So I really feel like that's another confirmation that you guys are like a perfect, or you guys will be a perfect match. I'm trying to figure out how to put this lighter down or where to put it. Okay, here we go. The messages are coming out too quickly, and I have to figure out what to do with stuff. Okay, there we go. All right. Anyway, you guys are like soulmates or your twin flame. This has come out pretty much in most of the groups, but for you guys, I feel like it's really strong. Like you guys would be so harmonious together. I just really am getting that they Okay, I'm seeing more butterflies. So there is definitely something about butterflies here. I also see a mustache. I'm not sure what that's about. But you might. Maybe that's a confirmation for someone. Seeing a mushroom. I'm actually seeing multiple mushrooms, and I saw a little lion. Definitely something about butterflies here. I was also hearing butterfly effect. And for some bizarre reason, I cannot remember what the butterfly effect is, which is very strange. I don't know why my mind is going blank on that. I'll look it up in editing. Okay, for those of you who don't know, the butterfly effect is like that theory where one small action, like one small thing can have a big, huge impact on things later on. So it's like the actual definition here that when I Googled from Wikipedia says, in chaos theory, the butterfly effect is the sensitive dependence on initial conditions in which a small change in one state of a deterministic nonlinear system can result in large differences in a later state. The term is closely associated with the work of the mathematician and meteorologist Edward Norton Lorenz. Okay, so, but basically it just means that small events can have big consequences on complex systems and things like that. A seemingly small thing can have a big impact. So I'm not sure why that came up again, but that's what I heard. So also with all the butterflies here, I think that you give this person butterflies, like this person has butterflies in their stomach, or butterflies in their chest when they think of you. Or maybe this is you, but this is what it's supposed to be what this person is. I think I was more picking up on them. So, but it could be you too. And put it in here, but I'm seeing a popsicle and a Christmas tree, or like a pine tree or a fir tree. More mushrooms, lots of mushrooms. I'm not sure why, but like maybe you guys might go for a walk. One of the things I think they think of doing with you is going for a walk in the forest, because I was seeing that pine tree, I was seeing a fir tree, I'm seeing evergreen trees and mushrooms. So I think they want to go for a walk in the forest with you. That's something that they think about, that they feel like you would, yeah, because I'm seeing bird footprints too, or I'm seeing footprints, like animal footprints on the ground. There's a lot about exploring nature with you. Going on nature walks, going for hikes. I think they want to like identify the wildlife around you using, like by identifying footprints and maybe identifying birds by like their calls and things like that. But it's like they really want to explore nature with you. That's something they think about doing a lot. And the butterfly thing too, that's another creature that they might have a strong interest in. Maybe they think about like identifying butterflies with you. I'm also seeing like you might go to like a butterfly garden together, maybe you'll go to like a pollinator garden together. I don't know why I'm specifically seeing that, but you might go to like a place where they specifically try to attract butterflies, or they plant plants that are host plants for butterflies. and they have like a lot of them around. What I'm getting is it kind of feels like they're thinking about a date, like ideas for a date. Or maybe if this is a date you've already had, for some of you, they just keep thinking about it, like they keep replaying it in their mind. I'm getting, it's like, you know, very, very vivid in their mind. They just keep going over it and over it. Because it was, if there was something particularly beautiful that you guys saw on a date, they just keep thinking of that moment and how magical it was. They might also be thinking about how beautiful you looked. Or this is what they're imagining will happen on your date if it hasn't happened already. Yeah, for some of you, it's like they're trying to come up with ideas for the date. They're like trying to plan it. And for others of you, it's like they're remembering a date that you had. I'm hearing flower petals. So again, there's something about flowers, a garden, trees, being outside. I'm hearing water garden too. And I'm hearing aquaponics. I'm seeing lotus flowers, so, or lilies, like water lilies. So maybe you guys went to a pond that had water lilies, or they're thinking about doing that. Or like a place where they have really pretty fish, like koi fish, like a koi pond. Maybe the place they're thinking of has all of these things too. That's a possibility as well. Like maybe they have a koi pond and they have really beautiful flowers and, you know. Yeah, I'm hearing botanical gardens. I also heard fly something. I'm not sure what I was hearing exactly, but I was hearing something about flies or flying something. This is an incredibly strange message, I think, but I'm not sure why it's coming through, but it must be a confirmation for someone. This might be a little gross, so if you're eating or something, you might just want to plug your ears or something. But I'm seeing like a sore of some sort. Like I'm seeing like a canker sore or like a sore in your mouth or I'm not sure, but I'm just seeing that's what I'm seeing. Or an ulcer or something, but it looks like that sort of a thing. Like a wound that so maybe that might be a confirmation for you if you have like a wound like that, or not sure why that's coming through, but I'm also hearing an animal scratching on my roof, which is interesting. Um, if some of you were going to go on a date and like you had a sore in your mouth or something that popped up and you were feeling self-conscious about it, or you were worried about it because you know you were thinking of kissing this person, or I don't know, but and you were hoping it would go away in time, or you were like stressed out about it, I am seeing that it probably will be healed. Um, or it's like maybe you're going to find something that's going to have help it to heal quicker. I'm not a doctor or a medical professional or anything, so you know, take everything with a grain of salt and look into it for yourself, of course. But and I've never dealt with these personally, so I don't know for sure. Fortunately, that's one thing I haven't had to deal with are cold sores. But if this is like a cold sore, I've heard that what is it called? I have heard that Melissa, that's what it's called. Lemon balm. It goes by two names. Lemon balm oil, essential oil is, or things that contain that. I've heard that that's supposed to be really helpful for those. So if you're dealing with that, you might want to look into that. Just a side note for somebody. Now, if it's like a sore inside of your mouth, from like an injury or you bit yourself or something like that, you might want to try. I know there are a few different products that you can try. I think there's one called like I think it's called Kanka or something like that. It forms like a barrier, like a shell over it so it can heal. So you might want to try that if that's something you're struggling with. That might help it heal faster or at least not hurt. I don't know. I don't know why this is coming through. But I imagine this must be for somebody. So I hope that helps if that is something you're struggling with. But otherwise, I see that like it seems like it's probably going to be gone. Excuse me. Also, um, one time when I bit my mouth, like I bit the inside of my cheek, I used some stuff called ozone oil. It's like ozone infused olive oil on where like I bit myself, and it healed way 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 quicker than usual. So I don't know if you have some of that or you could get some of that. You might want to try that because like if that's what happened, that might help. Or otherwise, I've noticed like I got this probiotic spray once that's for your skin to help with breakouts, and it just helps with a whole bunch of things, really. So, anyway, it's just probiotics in like a water spray, and there's not like anything else mixed in with it. It's just probiotic spray, and it's expensive, but it really really helps my skin a lot. And I've noticed that when I have bit the inside of my mouth, when I spray that on, it also really 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 helps it to heal quicker too. So those are the two things I've found personally that help me the most. So you might want to try those. All right, I'm moving on from that now, but I just wanted to bring that up because it seemed like it was important. I'll put in a timestamp if that's not something you're dealing with, so you can skip it. I'm seeing a hoof. I'm seeing a hoof print, it looks like a deer print to me, or like a reindeer, like a deer or a reindeer print. So some of you might see deer while you're out, or maybe you did. Again, if this was like something that already happened, they're thinking about the deer that you saw. Um, if not, they might be thinking of taking you someplace where deer are regularly seen so that you can watch them, or maybe going to a place where they have like reindeer. If this is around Christmas time, they might be thinking of taking you to see reindeer. Um, like maybe an event where there are reindeer there, or like a sanctuary, maybe where they have reindeer or some other sort of deer. Yeah, I definitely am seeing. I'm seeing butterflies again. So for some of you, it definitely is like some place with butterflies that this person is thinking of taking you. Or also, I'm seeing that they feel tons of butterflies when they think of you. It's like they feel butterflies, and you know the saying, having butterflies in your stomach, but this person has butterflies when they think of you. You make them really happy. They feel giddy. That's something I'm hearing. They feel giddy when they think of you. They get really excited. Um, I'm hearing it. It's almost like they're a little kid again, or it feels like you're um I don't know, they just feel younger, or they feel like this is the first I don't know, there's something very um sweet, and like they feel extra excited about you. Sort of like they did when they had their first crush, or like when they were younger and they would have um feelings for someone for the first time, or I don't know, but I'm just getting something about like they just feel they feel so excited. They feel more excited than they have about anyone in a really long time, is what I'm getting. Like they feel more excited about you than they have about anyone in like a really, really, really long time, like since they were very young or something. And I feel like this person thinks that you would have a lot of fun together, or maybe you already have, but it's like I'm just getting that you bring out each other's inner child, or in a good way, like maybe you enjoy doing, or maybe they're hoping that you're going to enjoy doing activities that like you would have enjoyed doing as a kid. So like for instance, playing certain board games, or playing certain games together that you did when you were a little kid, or like I don't know, building blanket forts together, or do I don't know, doing something like that. I saw this video once of this guy who built this giant blanket fort for his wife while she was gone. She was like she was on a trip and she was coming home, and he basically turned like several rooms, or like the whole entry space and living room of their house into a like he just covered the whole thing in blankets, and it was really cool looking. And I think he even like hung up lights, and it was a whole thing, and they had like a movie night, and I don't know, it was very cute. And um maybe I'll link that video below, because I'm thinking they might want to do something like that for you. And I can't describe it as well as like, I think it would just be better if you could see it. So I'll try to see if I can find that video, because I'm thinking they might want to do something like that for you. Like that's one of the things they're imagining. I heard Batman for some reason, so I'm not sure. Maybe that'll be a confirmation for you that if this person likes Batman, or you do. Um, then this is an extra strong confirmation that this is your group. Or I'm also hearing Comic-Con. So for some of you, they might want to take you. to that or something like that, or something to do with cosplay, or doesn't have to be if that doesn't resonate with you. This is a group reading. This is a general reading. So it's for many people. So not every message will be for every person. And I'm just saying that because I felt like somebody here, like I literally get physical symptoms in my body when, you know, like I'll pick up energy from my collective that's watching and also from my guides. And I was feeling like somebody was not happy about that for some reason. So I just wanted to give that reminder that, you know, again, just take what resonates, leave what doesn't for whoever it's for. But I feel like for most of you, it's the other stuff I mentioned. It's the nature, you know, that's just coming through the strongest, that they want to take you to, they want to enjoy some really beautiful nature with you. Okay, I'm getting like someone here is thinking, oh, what if this is, okay, somebody here has an ex that was really into Batman. And you're thinking, oh no, what if this is my ex? And the message I'm getting from your guides is this is not your ex. So if this is you, if you were like thinking, okay, that's a specific message for someone here. This is not your ex. If you had an ex that was into Batman, that doesn't mean that this is talking about your ex. This is not your ex coming through. Unless you wanted your ex back or something like that, then this could be talking about them. But if you were sitting here like, oh, no, not again, I don't want to hear from them, that don't worry. That doesn't mean that this is them that's coming through. It's just, that was just there for someone, but that doesn't have to be the case for you. So hopefully that makes sense. I'm seeing leaves too, like fallen leaves. So for some of you, this could be in the fall, or again, if this is already happening, or if it already happened, they're like remembering how you guys, they're remembering the setting and how beautiful everything looked. Maybe you guys played in the fallen leaves too. That's possible for some of you, or like you collected leaves from your walk. If you did collect leaves on your walk, I feel like they kept those leaves and like pressed them, like they're keeping them and preserving them so that, like, as a memory. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of getting they might be thinking of doing something with those leaves as like a, maybe even like as a gift or something, but they're thinking of using those things that they collected on your first date. Maybe this could have been a first date for some of you, or like a very special date. And it's like they're keeping that memory. And they might be thinking of making like a sentimental gift, you know, out of those objects, like out of the leaves or something else that they collected on that date. Maybe like flowers or something like that. They might be making it into something that you can keep. Or that's something they're considering doing in the future, or they're at least creating like an object for themselves so they can keep the memory. Maybe they're even thinking of like making identical objects, like using the leaves or whatever thing they collected, like flowers or whatever it was. They might be thinking of making like one for you and one for themselves to keep too, like so you both have them. Like for instance, I'm not sure why I'm getting a locket, but so I don't think this will be for everyone, but or some piece of jewelry like a pendant or something. They might be making like a pendant that has those objects in it, like preserving it in oh, like epoxy or something, you know, like they're put, or whatever that's called. I'm not sure if that's what you use to, but whatever that clear stuff is that you can put objects inside of and make like, you know, and preserve them inside of that. Sort of like they do with, I think I've seen countertops made out of it before, and I've seen all kinds of things, but I think it's some sort of epoxy. But they might make like a pendant using that and like leaves or flowers. And they might make like one for them and one for you. And like they might want you to, yeah, I don't know. They might do something like that, or something, or like I'm seeing bookends too. So they might make like a bookend out of it, or like a paperweight, or something that you could put on your, or like some sort of decoration. Or like a picture frame. They might make like a picture frame. This is just like a something they're at least thinking of, I think, is making a, and again, this won't be for everyone, just take what resonates, but oh gosh, why is it exploding? I've never had this happen before. Woo! Okay. That was weird. What was that? Okay, you could watch the other groups. None of the other candles did this. That was weird. Okay, I'm just hearing fireworks. So maybe some of you are going to see fireworks, or yeah, I actually feel like a lot of you, they're thinking of you seeing fireworks together, or you already did. But for some of you, I'm seeing 4th of July for some of you. Others of you, so this might end up being around the 4th of July. Others of you, this might end up being like New Year's Eve, or they're at least imagining that. So they might want to kiss you on New Year's Eve, you know, at midnight to ring in the new year. And I'm seeing that there might be fireworks going off during that time, or some sort of, or sparklers or something. But I think for a lot of you, but yeah, they're just thinking of going to see fireworks with you and it being really romantic. I just heard Sam. And I realized that was the name of the guy that built that blanket fort in that video. So I don't know if that's why I heard it, or if someone else is named Sam here. But basically, getting back to what I was saying about getting back to the picture frame thing, they might have like, okay, for maybe I'm not supposed to say this because maybe it's ruining the surprise, but they let me start talking about it, so it's probably not that. But anyway, they might, you know, take some sort of object from your first date, and again, like leaves or flowers or maybe something else even, but they're going to take something like that and make a picture frame that has those objects preserved in it, and then put like a picture of your first, like if they have a picture of you on their first date, or a picture of you guys together, they're going to put up like that picture in that picture frame and give it to you as a gift. And you know, or if they don't have a picture from that date, then they're going to use a picture from like another date, like a special date. Aw, that's sweet. So this person is very sweet and you know, thoughtful, and they like to give gifts that have like a special meaning to them, you know. I feel like they like to give handmade gifts. Um, you know, that might not be the only gift they give at but I feel like they are going to give a gift like that. Maybe they're even, for some of you, this might be something they're planning on giving you for Christmas. Or some sort of handmade gift for Christmas or for some sort of holiday, whichever holiday you celebrate. And if you don't celebrate any winter holidays, then they might be thinking, then whichever, like it might be a different holiday that they give you this gift for, or like a birthday or something like that. I'm also hearing wedding gift. Okay, so for some of you, this person's already thinking ahead to like, okay, so if this date hasn't happened yet and you do end up going on your first date and there are like leaves around or some sort of flower or something and they collect some of those, they are planning to keep those like they're planning to keep those things because they are already planning in their head to maybe use, this is wow. But like they might already be thinking that they will be, like they're already planning to use those things that they're collecting in a wedding gift to you. So they're going to keep them. And then if things do go well and you guys do end up getting married, they're going to make an object like what I just mentioned or something like that with those things they collected on your first date. And they're going to make it into like a wedding gift to you. So wow, that's really wow. Okay, this person's very romantic. Like they really, then they do think ahead to these. That's sweet. Okay. So anyway, if you see them collecting some stuff, I think it probably is because because they really have strong feelings already, or they're thinking this could be going somewhere. Because they're thinking of doing something like that in the future. I'm also seeing lemons for some reason. I'm not sure what that's about, but I keep seeing that. Maybe that's something you might eat, or it's something they're thinking of cooking for you, something that has lemons, or like I heard lemon meringue, or like lemon bars, or that might be something that you guys eat on a date. Maybe if you go to like a cafe or something, maybe they have like a lemon dessert of some sort or some sort of lemon pastry. All right, I'm just going to get a few cards for you and then, but yeah, so anyway, they're thinking of a date with you, either a date you've already had or a date that they want to have someday. Okay. I just got the card I understand, which usually I get when it's like a confirmation for me that I have read the message correctly and I got it all. So I'm going to take it to mean that, but it could also have another meaning to you guys. And you'll know if that's the case. This card on the bottom of the deck says, "You have my heart." So sorry about the cards being light and hard to read, guys. Yeah, and this one says, "I want to make you so happy." Yeah, and we have joy here too. So yeah, they definitely just imagine about like, they want to do things that are going to make you happy. That makes them happy. And we have, "You're magical to me." Okay, this person really, 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 really likes you guys. So if this is a new person, just know that they really, really think you're amazing. You're magical to them. Okay, I just saw the warmth card, the passion card, and the writing card. Okay, so for some of, oh, I thought it said writing, but it says waiting. And there's also, "I want to hold you" here. So for some of you, maybe you are, waiting for some reason. Like, again, there's been some sort of delay to you guys going on a date, or if this is someone you haven't met yet, it's like they've been waiting for a long time and they can't wait to meet you. Or they feel super, super passionate towards you too. Like they just have very strong feelings. They are attracted to you. They think you're beautiful. They think you're magical. They are really excited to go on a date with you. Very excited. Okay, for some of you, all right, because I lied and some other things were coming up, and and faithful and single. Okay, so for some of you guys, what I'm getting is like, if you were wondering if this person had someone else, they do not have someone else. You're the only person that they're dating right now, or you're the only person that they're interested in. They're not talking to anybody else. They're not dating anyone else. And they're not interested. I'm getting they're not interested in anyone else right now either. So, but I was also getting, okay, if this person made it seem like they were, or you just thought somebody else thought they were in a relationship or something, I'm not sure what the situation would be here, but I'm just getting that wasn't true. They don't have anyone else, and they're not talking to anyone else. They're not interested in anyone else but you. Also, if there was some delay to your date, like for instance, if you were going to go on a date with this person and they postponed, they said they couldn't go like last minute or something happened, I am getting that something came up. Okay, this is a very specific message, so this won't be for everyone, but and also here's where things get a little bit strange. And also, if you find conversations about bodily functions and things like that gross, you might not want to listen to this, but this is an important message for someone. So, but this was a very like kind of blunt, it's a very real thing that is coming up here. So if again, you might not want to watch this, but this is very important. This apparently was an important message for somebody. So that's why it's here. But just letting you know, giving you plenty of time to click off if this is not your thing, or again, prepare to fast forward or whatever. But yeah, this seemed like a complicated situation that caused some sort of confusion or some sort of like misunderstanding to happen, and so that is why this message is coming through. But if you aren't experiencing any type of like misunderstanding or confusion or anything, then this probably just this portion wouldn't be for you, probably. Unless you're asking about a future event, because then this might actually be talking about something, might be explaining something to you that might happen in the future so that you don't worry when it does happen. So that's possible too. I am getting like if they canceled or postponed the date and they said they gave like some reason and you thought to yourself, that doesn't sound like a real reason. Maybe they're not interested or something, or you thought they were hiding something, like maybe they were going on a date with someone else, or they had something else going on that they didn't want to tell you about, and that made you feel bad because you were thinking, oh, maybe they're seeing other people, or maybe they're not that interested in me, or something like that. That's not the case. I am getting that they may have lied to you about the reason why they canceled the date, but I'm hearing it's not what you think, or it's not something bad. What I am getting is that they had something with, I don't know, for some of you, they may have told you this, but if they didn't, they were having some sort of health thing that was kind of embarrassing to them and they didn't want to tell you. And actually, I think it was what I just described earlier. So for some of you, they may have had like a cold sore or something pop up and they didn't want you to see it, or, something like that happened, and it's something like they couldn't control and they couldn't have predicted happening in the and so they may have lied and said it was something else, but it was something like that was going on. Or like they may have had like really bad stomach issues or something and they didn't want to tell you that, so they said it was, maybe they thought it would be embarrassing, so they said it was something else, and maybe you were thinking, oh, that doesn't sound like a real excuse, I'll bet they just aren't interested. If something like that was going on, just know that, you know, they don't have anyone else. It's just they had something embarrassing going on that they didn't want to tell you about, with their body, and so they were, so they postponed. But it's definitely not because they're not interested. And if you felt like they were lying, but it was just because they were embarrassed of the real reason, and they just didn't feel like they didn't want to tell you that yet. So maybe for some of you, you don't know each other. Again, it feels like this is more like a first date sort of thing, or, it's very early on in the relationship for you guys. So they probably didn't feel comfortable giving that much information yet, or something more embarrassing like that was something they didn't feel comfortable sharing yet. So anyway, I'm getting it something like that. Or again, like what I mentioned, they had some sore in their mouth because they bit their mouth or something, and they were thinking that it was like gross, and if they were going to be kissing you, it would be like anyway, they just didn't want to give you that much information. They thought this might be TMI, and like they were just embarrassed, and they just, anyway, or it could be something else like that. But just putting it out there, clearing that up maybe for someone. Yeah. But this one says not yet, and then this one says I'm so looking forward to finally meeting you. Yeah, exactly. They're saying like, yeah, and I lied is coming up again. So they definitely are saying. And this one says, I long for you even though I haven't met you yet. And this one says, I feel like I've known you before. So yeah, and I'm just so happy you exist. Yeah, this person definitely feels, they just feel very excited about this. And again, if it might not be all of those thoughts that I just described for all of you, but they're very, very excited to meet you. And some of you, they do feel like they had a past life with you, if that's something that they believe in, or they at least feel like they have this feeling like they've known you before. You feel very familiar to them in some way. And they're very, very much looking forward to this first date. They're very much looking forward to meeting you in person. If this is someone who has periods, I feel like it could have been something like that too. And again, like she felt embarrassed to share that. So like maybe she had really bad cramps or something, and where she wasn't feeling well enough for a date at least. And so that could have been the reason she canceled, and she didn't want to say that. So again, just take whatever resonates here, but lots of different possibilities, but those were the specific ones that were coming up. Okay, but yeah, this person has a lot of feelings, a lot of like they're very attracted to you. That's something coming up a lot. And this says, I want to create beautiful things with you. I feel like they are very creative in general too, because I mentioned, the crafts, like they want to make things, like make a gift. So I feel like this is something this person does quite a bit. I think they might be a very creative person in general. Some of them might be artists, and they do something creative, and they might want to like create with you someday, like collaborate on a project. That won't be for everyone, but they think about doing that. They think about you guys like working on a project together, or like yeah, like creating something together. They might also think about having a date where you guys make a craft together, or you make some sort of art piece together, or I don't know, but you make something together. Maybe like making food too. They might think about you guys like cooking meals together. That might be, or like maybe they're thinking one of your dates you could take like a cooking class together. Um, if that appeals to you. If you don't like cooking at all, then this might not be your message. But for some of you, they're thinking of taking a cooking class with you for one of your dates, or again, just like cooking a meal together. If I'm honest, I think this person might already be feeling like you could be the one. Like you could be like their long term. They are thinking this could be long term. Because I think they're already starting to have some thoughts. I think they're trying not to think too much about that, but I do think this person may have had some thoughts about the future even, and like the types of things you could, like the type of life you guys could create together. If this is something very new, they might be like they're trying not to get ahead of themselves, or trying not to think too far in advance, like too far into the future. But I think sometimes they have trouble not thinking that way, because they're really they're very excited, and they're feeling a lot of stuff. Yeah, I feel like I've known you before came out again, and also I want to dream with you. This person does want to plan the future. This person does want to plan with you. They're trying maybe you guys have already talked. For some of you, maybe you've already talked a little bit about the future, or like what what you want your life to look like in the future, or like maybe you guys have already sort of talked a little bit about this. Not for all of you. This would just be confirmation. For some of you, if you had a conversation like that, they're thinking of that conversation. This one says, I don't know how to properly express what I'm feeling / experiencing / going through. So again, I do feel like there's something they didn't tell you because they were embarrassed, or like they didn't know how to tell you about it. Okay, yeah, the taboo card is here. So it definitely is something, yeah, it was something that they thought would be like inappropriate, or they thought it would be like embarrassing to talk about it, or it's just not like, And guys, I know I already went over this part, and I get complaints sometimes from people saying I repeat myself. But the thing is, I only repeat myself if my spirit guides repeat something to me. So basically, what I am relaying is the message that's being relayed to me. So if they bring something back up again, then I bring it back up again, because that's how these readings work for me. So, I'm not just looking at the cards and telling a story based on specifically what I see on a card. Like, I am channeling psychic messages, I'm getting psychic messages, I'm communicating with spirit guides, I am communicating with, people's higher selves, and I'm reading for a collective. So there's a lot of people here. So I'm getting a lot of messages. Anyway, it's a complicated process, and I think a lot of times people don't get that, so they leave rude comments. But, and I think most of you probably do get this, but, I guess so this is probably like pointless to bring up, because probably most people are just being rude that leave comments like that. But in case you didn't understand, that is how this works. And, if they bring something back up, I will bring it back up, because there is a reason they're bringing it back up for somebody here. So that's just the agreement, and it's just how it works for me when I read. So if you don't like it, You can go somewhere else where they read differently, but this is just what it is. So there you go. Like TMI or something. So they didn't tell you about it. And then we have, I do have feelings for you. Say, so yeah, again, there's just that person, they're coming through again, just saying, yeah. And again, this one says, I didn't know what to say. I was caught off guard, slash surprised, slash unprepared, slash wasn't expecting that. Okay, yeah. So seriously, something happened. Yeah. And then the yes card is coming out. So they just really want you to know they had something come up, like that's the reason that they had to cancel or postpone. Or for some of you, I'm getting like maybe they had to leave the date early. That is something else coming through where like they had to go and you were just thinking, oh, they don't really like me or they want to get out of here quickly, but there was actually something else going on and like something they needed to take care of. It could have been like, yeah, because here's the soulmate card. They were thinking, yes, I have such strong feelings for you. Like, I feel like you could be my soulmate and I felt that too when I first started this group. Like, I saw how how perfectly the wax pieces came together. And I was thinking soulmate or the terms don't really matter, but it's some sort of divine counterpart. For some of you, it could be twin flames, but I was feeling soulmates even more than that because I wasn't feeling any sorts of like drama or any because a lot of times twin flames will go through a lot of struggles and upheaval and difficulties and things like that. And I wasn't really getting very much about that from this group. But again, it's a general reading, so just it could be that for you. So just take whatever one sounds right to you. But soulmates literally came out, and I was feeling the first word that came to my mind was soulmates for you guys. So, but whatever it is, it's some sort of very strong soul connection. It is a divine counterpart connection of some sort, is what I'm feeling for you guys. It's like you're a perfect match in so many ways. Oh, okay. We've got the card I've been cheated on in the past. So for some of you, either this person has been cheated on, or maybe you have been cheated on and they're aware of that. And maybe that's why they're like worried that you're upset with them for, again, like postponing this or, canceling or for leaving early or something. Like they're thinking that you're going to think that they're seeing someone else. Or for some reason they're worried that you're going to think that and they just want you to know that's not true. Or maybe, yeah, I don't know, but that's what's coming through. They just want you to know that whatever happened here, they left for a good reason, or they postponed or canceled for a really good reason, or it was a necessary reason. Like they really couldn't show up, or they really did need to leave. And they didn't tell you the real reason because they were embarrassed. Or again, they thought like it was taboo, like it was something that was inappropriate or like too soon to talk about or something like that. But that's why they didn't tell you. For some of you, it could have even been like if you were already on the date. Yeah, I am picking up on like if you were already on the date, it seems like something where they may have started having like stomach issues. For instance, if they have like IBS, maybe something triggered their IBS or something, and they were, they were having issues and they had to leave. And because maybe it was really bad and they didn't want to tell you like, hey, I'm going to be on the toilet for hours or something like that, like because they were embarrassed, so they didn't want to say that. But it could have been something like that, or maybe they ate a food that did not agree with them or something along those lines. If it wasn't, or again, maybe someone started their period or something and they needed to go home. Or it could have been something else. I'm not sure what else it would have been, but it was just something that was personal that they didn't want to talk about. Although here we've just talked about it, talked about it in this reading, I guess. But it's one of those things where sometimes, this is just so that um, they might not want to talk about it yet or tell you the real reason, but just so it wasn't you. And it's not because they're not interested. It's not because there's someone else. It really is just because they had something going on here that really was urgent, that they had to care for, they had to take care of, and they just didn't want to tell you because they were embarrassed. Okay. Hopefully now I have repeated it enough times that they will be satisfied with it. Okay, we have intimacy here too. So this and passion. Okay, yeah, they definitely are attracted to you. So maybe they're worried you were thinking they weren't attracted to you for some reason. They definitely are attracted to you. They're feeling very passionate. They definitely do want to be intimate with you. But they, Oh, okay. And another thing that I'm getting to is like maybe if you guys were on a date or there was something going on and they didn't want to be intimate with you, or there something like maybe it wasn't that they completely left or that they completely canceled, but like maybe they held back from kissing you or they held back from getting more intimate with you because there was because there was something going on that they didn't want to tell you about, that they didn't feel comfortable doing because like they didn't feel comfortable being intimate because of something that was going on with their body at that time. Like I mentioned earlier with like if they had like if they had an infected like wound in their mouth, for instance, like they didn't want to kiss you while that was going on because they felt like it would be gross, but they didn't want to tell you what was happening. So it was like, it could have been something like that. Or I can't think of other examples right now. That's just the one that just keeps constantly coming up. So it could have been something like that. Because like maybe, I know this is probably TMI and it is kind of gross, but like if you've ever had this, that like if you have something like that going on in your mouth, like it can give you bad breath, or it can, like, so you don't really want to be like, really want to be making out with someone when that's happening, and so like maybe it was something like that, or what I'm also getting to that's possible is like they may have like even like okay, they might have actually for some of you they could have also like cut themselves shaving down there, if you know what I'm talking about. um if this was something where like they didn't want to be intimate with you, like if you guys were going to be intimate and then or I don't know, if you guys were starting to do some stuff and they kind of pulled back, I'm kind of getting it could have been because they had an accident while shaving in that area, or they had like I'm also getting like an ingrown hair, or something like that, though that wouldn't be the most like the most aesthetically pleasing thing, and it would be kind of embarrassing. It's like, and especially if they were thinking you might mistake it for like um yeah, I'm just getting like that they did not want you, like it, there was something there that they didn't want you to see. Not that it's like like an infection or something that they could spread to you. It's, I don't think I'm not getting it something like that, but like they might have been worried you would think that that's what it was. Like if there was a wound or there was some sort of thing like that, and they didn't want you to think it was, you know, um, or again, it was just, it did not look good and they were embarrassed, so they didn't want to get intimate with you at that time. Or, I'm also picking up on, or it could have been something that's like an easily treatable thing, but it was, like jock itch or something like that, which, like, so it could have been something like that and it hadn't cleared up yet, or, like there's all kinds of things that can go on in that area of the body. It doesn't mean that it's something like serious. I don't get that it is, but it's like they didn't want to talk about it. All right. Because I am seeing like someone cutting themselves, shaving, or, and then it really, like maybe they really, I don't know, but there was something going on there. So for some of you, that could have been why they decided not to. And they didn't want to tell you, like, hey, it looks really bad right now. I don't know. Or like, I don't know. But, or they didn't want to, again, if it was like an ingrown hair or something, they didn't want to tell you, like, hey, I have like a really, like I have a really nasty looking ingrown hair thing going on. This is so TMI. I'm probably going to have to put in a trigger warning because some people get really, really upset about this stuff. But I'm just telling you, that's what, like that's just what's coming up, guys. I'm sorry. I just deliver the messages. But stuff like this happens, we're human and these things happen sometimes, and I just feel like that, we're in human bodies and they're not perfect all the time. Like stuff happens. So I just feel like in this situation, some stuff happened and that's what got in the way of this though. It has nothing to do with their feelings for you or like their level of attraction towards you. Like they're very, very into you. They are very attracted to you. They are very, like they have feelings too. They really, 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 really like you a lot. And if this is someone you haven't met yet, it's possible this could be a scenario that plays out in the future. So this might just be like a heads up. If this happens, this is what's going on. So don't worry too much about it, or don't feel like something bad is happening. You now have a heads up. So if this happens, you'll know it's nothing. It's nothing to worry about. So, it's just what I just mentioned. So, excuse me. All right. Well, now that I've exposed all of this person's embarrassing secrets, I guess we're done now. Because I'm not feeling any other messages. So, but I felt like this, I feel like maybe I should end on a better note than this. I'm sorry for laughing. It's just, sometimes I just can't, like, it's just, like, I'm not laughing at your person. I'm not trying to hurt anybody's feelings here, but it's just funny because I just never know what I'm going to get in these readings, like I go into these always thinking that I'm just going to get some, kind of more general messages. And then I just never know what I'm going to find in here. Like I never know what's going to come out. Like I did not start this group thinking I was going to end up, finishing by talking about ingrown hairs, but here we are. So anyway, yeah. And I also just wanted to mention though, as always, I am not any sort of medical professional here, and I'm not giving any guarantees with anything, guys. So like, if you are in doubt or you don't know this person very well, of course, be safe with things, if you are engaging in any sort of physical intimacy with this person, make sure they've been tested or that you guys are being safe and all that stuff. Okay. So, don't just take my word for it in this reading that everything's fine and they've got nothing going on. And, so, throwing caution to the wind and everything, like always be safe no matter what you hear in any pick a card. At least that is my recommendation. So I just wanted to say that too. But at least if you were called to this reading though, and it feels right to you, then this is just your sign that most likely it was what I just described and not something serious. But again, always be safe. That's That's just my 2 cents. Gotta throw it in there. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think this is it. And okay, well, I think I'm just gonna leave it here because I can't think of anything else to say other than this person really, 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 really likes you. And okay, I also got the card "Come live with me and be my love." Yeah, this person has, yeah, this person, they've got it bad, okay? They really, really like you a lot. I don't think they're probably gonna like tell you about these, like, I don't think they're gonna confess this yet. I think it might be a little while because I don't think, they want to scare you off or something, but they do have, and also they might just feel like, wow, this is probably too soon for me to tell them this, or like this is too soon for me to maybe even feel this, but they can't help it. They do definitely, they feel this way about you. They just feel very strongly. They feel, again, it's like they feel like they've known you before or something like that. You feel very familiar. You feel there's just a very natural connection between you, and you're very, very compatible. But yeah, again, I can't tell you yet, but they're definitely feeling it. And I have secrets I'm afraid to tell you. Yeah, they're afraid to tell you about this. Again, they felt embarrassed, or they didn't want to tell you what was actually going on. But I do think, again, it just felt like it was too soon to tell you about this, whatever it is that was going on. But I think they will open up about things later, but they just felt like since this was a newer thing that, they just didn't feel like it was the right moment to share these things yet. Yeah, we have "You will always be and have always been the most beautiful person I've ever known." Yeah, they really want you to know how stunning they think you are. You are gorgeous. And they're very attracted to you, so they just really don't want you to feel, again, they're just, yeah. Again, split the deck. I do have feelings for you, okay, guys? I don't know why they feel like I need to keep repeating it, but they just really want to hammer this home. They do have feelings for you. They are attracted to you. They really do care about you. They want to be with you. They want to be intimate with you. They want to do all the stuff with you, okay? It has nothing to do with you. This has everything to do with something they were experiencing that they just didn't want to talk about because they were embarrassed, okay? But I feel like they will open up about it later. I think this is very likely that they will eventually tell you, like, what was going on. All right, guys. Hopefully that helped or gave some sort of insight or confirmation or some sort of clarity to you guys. And if it did, if you found it helpful or you just enjoyed this interesting story, then because for some of you maybe this hasn't happened yet, but if it resonated or you got something out of this and you appreciated the video, if you could give me a thumbs up, I would really appreciate that. That helps the video reach more people, and it's just nice to see that you guys liked it. So I really do appreciate it when you guys do that. And if you want to comment down below and tell me anything about like how this resonated, or I love reading your stories and stuff, and I love connecting with you guys in the comment section. So if you want to do that, I would love to hear from you guys. And also, any comment you do leave really does help me out with the algorithm. My channel, the algorithm has not really been a friend to my channel recently. So, any comment does really help me out. So thank you. Even if it's just like an emoji. That's right. I was giving the other groups emojis. I gave the first group emojis, and I think I forgot with all the rest of the groups. Okay. Well, and I already edited and I still missed it. Anyway, okay. Well, that was my own fault. But basically, if you just want to pick an emoji, maybe like the heart emoji with a bandage on it or something like that, that would be nice. Or any type of heart emoji that you guys want to leave. because, you know, any comment helps. So thanks, guys, if you do that. And okay, yeah. Thank you for being here, guys. I hope to see you again sometime very soon. And I am wishing you guys all the best. I hope things get sorted out between you two if there has been anything awkward going on or any sort of miscommunication. And yeah, I'm wishing you guys a very happy future and all the good stuff. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you soon. Take care, Group 4. Bye.